Right, guys, we are back in once again. We have Digimon. Kamikuku is Gargemon coming with us. Digilali is a horse. We also have Tyrannomon, Fatal Sinner, Diadamus, Dramojimon N, and Biwok is Toyagmon. So we have lots and lots of Digimon at the moment. We've got more in the server, but we're going to kick today off by going on a little adventure. We're going to be doing a little bit of training, exploring. I was going to say we're broke right now, but we actually have a decent amount of money. Not bad at all. Welcome everybody to the episode 7 of the playthrough, I think. It's going to be a nice day today, and I'm looking forward to it, guys. I think, and I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the last time we played, we actually cured the virus that was putting the junk parts into our inventory. So I think, touch wood, that we don't have to deal with that anymore, which is an absolute blessing. I've got lots and lots of space in my buggy here. I wonder if I can take some stuff with us. Let's go ahead and take along some CD games. They're going to be useful for kidnapping some new Digimon. Honestly, I think that's us. I guess we could take a drill missile with us. One thing I do want to start exploring and experimenting with in this game is the damage gun that you can use on enemies. That's something we've never used yet, and it's probably something we should get underway soon. Something we should learn on how to use first. And check that out at some stage. Also, one thing, I'm really sorry for dilly-dallying too much. I want to quickly have a look at the Tamer Club here. And see if there's anything going on in here, because sometimes there is. Esmeralda, I've been assigned to be looking for the Blood Knights, but I've just been hiding early on in the domains most of the time. I'm too scared to fight them. Esmeralda, you're very honest. Is there any bonuses in here? No? You could do it, Palmon, let's go. Keep up the good work, you're getting better every time. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing happening in here whatsoever. I thought there might be like a little bonus mission or a little secret objective, but that is not the case, of course. Let's go explore. Let's go see who we can find. So the items that we have with us are currently CDs for catching data types. We've got 5 CD games for C-level data Digimon. The only thing is I don't have any space in my Beetle for catching a new Digimon, so that's maybe something we should figure out. Let's put Biwok into the server for the moment. These are all of our bonuses. We're going to be living up a Vmon, an Otobomon, and a Dakunamon soon. I'll keep my options open in case I want to catch a Digimon, yeah? It'd be really silly if we saw something cool and then couldn't get it, so... Alright, good luck. Bye, Digicarol. Love you, Digicarol. So what Digimon dungeon do we want to do first? The Dial-Up Desert? It's going to have a lot of warm-coloured Digimon. That's probably going to be a lot of vaccine types. Let's do it. Let's have a look. There's only one way we can find out. Elgato55 the Gamer! Hey, what's up, Elgato? Nice to meet you. Alright, guys. We are trying right now. Our objective in this dungeon is to explore it a little bit. Have a little bit of fun just relaxing. Find a new Digimon. If we can catch new Digimon, great. If we can't, that's not a big deal. But most importantly, we're trying to get some XP. We're trying to get some levels on our 2 Digimon squads that we have with us. The 5 Digimon we have with us. Obviously, the exit is right there, which we could take. But I don't really want to dive into that too quickly. The more we get through the game, the harder the dungeons are getting, and the more drama we're going to have in the dungeons. The more missiles we're going to need, the more bugs we're going to get. The more things like this are going to happen where, you know, there's a Digimon here, but maybe he's blocked off by some stuff. You know what, let's just fight Gekomon. Oh, no. He's going to give us a pass here. Gonna get to this chest and see what's in it. Let's do our first fight of the day. We need to be taking these early level 1 floor fights ASAP because, again, Digilali and Kamikuku here are actually kind of weaker level Digimon, so we want to take all the XP we can possibly get. I'm assuming Bakemon's going to be a problem here, so I'll maybe just take him out. We've got high accuracy machine destruction grenade. It's just single target. Okay, and Centauramon has hunting cannon. 33% chance to injure and paralyze. Pretty nice. Alright. Here we go. We're in, guys. We're in. Interrupt with Demi-Dark. Classic. Yo, thank you, Manny. Manny, stand firm. Manny, I appreciate you, yeah. Sweeper finds the nest, the Zapper destroys them. The Zapper allows us to expel the bugs from our buggy, but I don't think it actually allows us to destroy the nest on the ground, am I right? You can destroy the nest with the same thing that gets the individual bugs. You have to identify the nest is... Oh, I see, I see. So you guys are right. So Mick, you were correct. I'm so sorry. I apologize. So if I click on the nest, guys, I can identify what the nest is, and if I have the item, I can remove the bug before it gets into my system. Ah, okay. Get a super bug zap and interact with the next. Okay, Nivek, thank you. I actually did buy a super bug, but I forgot to put it in my beetle, which is just typical of me. That is just absolutely classic. We're just going to focus fire these targets one at a time here to try and keep people alive. From what I remember, Kiwimon trade is worth doing, alright? I hear you laughing to death. Is that based on the regular version of Digimon, or are you talking about the mod of Alternative? Because remember, if you're expecting a certain Digivolution, you might not get it. Just a heads up. You got Vmon? We did, yeah. We're going to be training up Vmon later today. He's going to be going up to Champion. And his Champion's pretty cool. Hello, Jack. Love you, Jack. Bye, Jack. Bye, Kohaku. Love you, Kohaku. The drive by Kohaku is the deadliest. Kohaku, what's up? Hope you had a nice time doing whatever you were doing recently. When you were driving down the highway at 180 kilometers an hour or whatever it was. Dude, it's so cold in my basement right now. How's the weather over there? It's dry today, Jesse, but it's not the best. It's not super sunny or anything. It's just like a regular day. It's quite overcast and a little bit breezy at the moment, but we'll see what the day brings. Melv, or is it Melv? Mel, thank you. Melvaki, what's up, Melvaki? So many follows recently, guys. Appreciate you. Can I do the same with the mines, or does it just yeet the mines? It just fucking yeets it, okay. Alright. We had a good laugh about the mines yesterday. I edited yesterday's VOD of the stream. I edited that last night before I went to my bed, so that is rendered. I'm going to be uploading it today. It won't be live on the channel though. Let me just check. Where are we at right now with the... Where are we at right now with the live stream VODs? What have you guys gotten up to? You guys are up to episode 5. Published the 7th of May. Is that today? Oh, it just went live. Oh, it went live like really recently. I think it went live at like 1 PM or something. Okay, so you guys have 5 episodes. Episode 6 is going to be up soon. And we're playing episode 7 just now. Yo, Melvaki, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up? Yo, let's go, guys. Thank you. Agumon, Vmon, Airjamon, let's take this fight here. Guys, thank you so much for all the support, man. It's so insane. Like, it's just so nice. It's so refreshing to have so many people come in and say hello, but also, like, support me at the same time. So again, thank you, Thumpers, for being amazing, and Melvaki, thank you for the Prime sub, yeah? That's huge, guys. Absolutely huge. I'm so grateful. I don't know if Airjamon needs all this. I'm pretty sure Suck Your Mother Nick can... I think this guy here, Crimson Nail, Darkdramon, pretty sure he can do a lot of damage on his own. Very, very powerful. I'm just worried that these guys don't have enough to finish off the job. Jesse, have you not got like a blanket or something? You not got like a jumper? Before you know it, Jesse, your summer will be gorgeous. Canadian summers are awesome, man. From what I've seen, anyway. From what little I've seen of the tail end of a Canadian summer one time. Weather in Canada was beautiful when we went to visit. It was this kind of cool thing that happened with the Rockies where, like, there was just a line in the sky that they call the Chinook. Where, like, the clouds just stop in, like, a straight line. It's like a wall of clouds. It's so cool. Right, Crimson Nail, we can do that on Agumon. You can do Destruction Grenade on Airjamon, and Centauromon, you can do this. Hopefully this works out. The good thing about this fight is we don't get interrupted. There's no Demi-Devimon here. Why does Guardiamon look so different? Yeah, he's got his old school kind of model in this game. He's got the old school. To be honest, he doesn't really look like the anime with this particular setup, so maybe they just changed him. This is what he used to look like. Although he didn't look like that in Digimon World 1, did he? Oh no, he did, he did! It's literally the DW1 model. I think Guardiamon maybe had like a... Maybe because of the colours they had access to? I don't know. I don't know why Guardiamon looks like this, but it's a nice refresh. It's clean to see from our point of view because we're so used to seeing his other like version. I'm gonna electric shock here. I gotta be really careful with Suck Your Mother Niv because he doesn't have any MP refreshment. He's not gonna be leveling other than once. So we really need to get these other guys up higher level soon so that they can carry the other guys. I've got a Tyrannomon that's level 11. I think we'll be okay, but we want these guys to be getting levels ASAP. And Gargemon and Centaurimon, my plan is to take them to roughly level 15 and then try and swap them out. So there we go. We're getting good XP. Feels good. I always have a great time, especially when I can go 180 kilometers per hour. As long as you're safe, Kohaku, that's the main thing. Alright, what we getting here? We're looking for some more toy abilities, like toy items like toy plane, toy boat, toy tank. HP disc is certainly something that exists. Okay, we don't want to go too far here because honestly we should just go next level of the dungeon. I don't think we can beat this dungeon immediately, but we could maybe try? I didn't really pack for that scenario, so maybe that was a mistake on my behalf. I have no idea how many floors are going to be in this dungeon, and I have no idea what kind of obstacles we're going to face. So that is worth thinking about. If I go up a floor, am I going to come up against enemies that are very powerful straight away? There's every possibility that's the case. I don't mean to elongate some of these areas because I know they're quite big. I know a lot of you players would just jump straight into level 2 and just move on to ASAP, but you know, you miss out on stuff sometimes, like me clicking on thin air. Dude, what was the game I was playing recently? Oh, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's the game where you can accidentally click on like thin air and do nothing with your turn. That kills me. Let's use a... I was going to use an MP disc. We've got a ton of healing items. I guess we could just use an EP pack. Feels like a mistake, but whatever. We're going to need the steps anyway. The items on the first floor of the Dial-Up Desert haven't been too exciting so far, but I think that's fairly standard. Normally in the first couple of floors of the dungeon you get like, you know... You get like HP buffs, EP packs, and some other garbage. Alright, that's not bad. Got a good start. We got a level up. Again, I'm going to take as many of these fights as I can. I know it's not very exciting, but... We only have items with us for catching data types at the moment. So we need to bear that in mind, okay? This should give us close to a level up on Suck Your Mother. If Suck Your Mother gets 1 level, he can actually become our first ultimate of the entire playthrough, and I have no idea what that's going to be. This guy here, he can actually, he's very close to becoming an ultimate. 1 level he needs, less than that. No matter the weather here, the cicadas are ruining it. Oh shit, Thumper, you got some cicadas. We don't really have that here in Scotland. We have like, you know how cicadas are distinctively loud, right? That's like it's always that scene in the anime where it cuts to like the sunshine over the water, and it's like the cicadas. I guess it's cicadas. They're making that little noise that they make, the little tweeting, like chirping kind of noise. I don't know, man. Where are you from, Thumpers, that you have these little pests ruining the quietness? Or maybe they're maybe it's not the noise. Is it something else? Are they annoying? Like, did they bite you? I don't know. I don't know how much of this discussion is silly. Thumpers, are you from Oz as well? Are you? You're not wrapped in a burrito. Well, you're not wrapped in a burrito blanket, so you're doing better than me anyway. Jesse, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with a little burrito blanket on a Tuesday, you know. It's really hot. It's melting here, says Poison. Get Greymon, says Gosil. Hello, Gosil. We'll see some new Digimon soon, I promise. Maybe we can. Thanks for the content over the years, says Melvaki. Been watching you since Next Order a few years ago. Yeah, Mel, thank you. Appreciate your Twitch Prime, yeah? Trying to catch back up on the chat here. Digimon looks so cool in this game. He looks awesome. As soon as I saw him, I was like, we have to get him. There's no way around it, guys. He is indeed awesome. I'm so pleased with him. He is definitely... He is our main Digimon at the moment, which is kind of odd. I never thought we'd end up down the that particular route again, because obviously Black Sword, we had a lot of Virus Digimon. In this playthrough, it looks like we've got some Virus Digimon again. I don't know why we keep gravitating towards the bad boys, but it keeps happening. Here's Tuskmon. Pretty cool. 3 champions. This is going to be a lot of XP. Question is, can we survive it? I think we should just all in. Gotta be real careful here not to mess this up. Maybe Crimsonmon can actually go above level 21. That would be nice. If he can go up to maybe level 22, we can keep him in the party longer and use him to carry us through this dungeon. A lot of people said the Guardimon's DW1 design looks weird. I don't think it matches the anime is the problem, yeah. I don't know why that's the case. He looks like he needs a darker shade of colour on his armour, but that could have been any number of reasons. I don't know why. I don't know why. Love playing Baldur's Gate and like planning to attack, change your mind and click on a different character instead so I can go to their turn, proceed to attack them instead. Yep. When I select my main character who is in a clutch scenario to save us from the boss and I tell him to click the boss, but instead I click the pixel next to the boss's head and then my character walks over and swipes thin air. Yep. Really like that when that happens, guys. I really love when that happens. It's really good. Makes me so happy. I'm not salty about it though, I promise. Nell, you're too kind. We have 2 broods coming up right now. US, North Carolina. Oh, another person from Carolina. Hell yeah. Where's Wolfcook at? We had some people from North Carolina here yesterday, actually. North, South. Hell yeah, dude. Feels good, man. Is that Mr. Chimpy? Dio Joester. What are you doing around these parts, mister? How are you, Blue? Here it's hot and cold at the same time. It's not cold here today, guys. It's just like... It's a bit breezy. Oh no, we could have a problem here. Electroshock, is that going to be enough? Oh god. Do you know what? Let's actually just use one of our... Instead of cheesing this, guys, let's just do this sort. We'll do it properly. We'll use a HP disc to stop any accidents here. Electric Shock on Gargemon, followed by Destruction Grenade, followed by Hunting Cap. This should keep everybody alive. And then this fight will give us a level up, which will give us all of our HP and MP back. On most of our Digimon. Tuskmon reminds me of the Triceratops tank from the OG FF7. The Triceratops tank. Is that like a random enemy? The Triceratops tank. I don't know if I remember that. All I can think of is the Doom Wall now from Final Fantasy 12. I can think of the house that attacks you in Final Fantasy 7. Oh no, this isn't good. Do we get to go before Gargemon does? I actually haven't been paying attention to his turns. Shit. Am I really gonna have to waste another heal? Seems like it. I think Ali's in a spot of bother here. I think we'll be okay. Surely this finishes him off. I just don't want to run the risk that he attacks me before I attack him. That could have been a wasted item if we were going to go first, but I really don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's him. That's not me. I think. Oh, maybe that is me. Okay, yeah, if this hits Centaurimon, we made the right play. Yeah, okay, we saved Centaurimon's life. Now Centaurimon gets the finish. Boom! Headshot. Sukamon always gets the first attack. The number of times I've accidentally killed Gale while trying to switch to him to cast a spell, that poor bastard. Okay. Level 21 available. 850 bits were earned. Level up on Kamikuku and Ali. Well, Ali's going to get a level up next fight, hopefully. So we need to check one thing here. I need you to remember one thing. Akira saw conquered. We're going to do... Oh, cool. So he is max level now. The question is, are our Digimon powerful enough to survive without him? I'm not so sure. I'd like to put Tyrannomon in the team here. Will we try a fight without him and see if they can win? Digimon, Tyrannomon, I don't know if you can fill these shoes here. We're going to promote Gargemon to turn to squad leader. Followed by Tyrannomon and Ali's on the flank. Let's see what this looks like. Putting Gargemon in slot 1 feels a bit wrong, but Tyrannomon's very weak at the moment. Is this the VMO? Okay, this is a great fight for us. Because there's 2 rookies in this fight. Let's see if the C squad can handle this on their own. Ali's obviously looking a little bit worse for wear at the moment, but maybe we can just pull this off. Baby Flame available. Oh my lord. Is there a chance Ali dies here? I would like to do a full out attack and pray that she survives. But that runs the risk of her dying and then we have to eject. Do you know what? We've got a lot of HP drivers with us. I'm happy to waste one of these. Feels really sad that we need to do this, but honestly, that's just the way you gotta play it sometimes. I'm gonna put all 3 attacks in Agumon here, see if we can win. Pew pew! I'm very tired. I pulled an all-nighter gaming Duelist of the Roses, my man. Dio, what deck did you start? Were you just beginning your playthrough, or have you been playing it for a few days? Love me some Duelist of the Roses. Hey, Blind Virtue, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Blind. Nice to see you. Mr. I'm a free man. Blind Virtue, are you working your notice, or did you just leave your job flat out? Like, what's happening? Are you off today, or are you working? I visited Hendersonville, I think it was called, says Maester. Oh, North Carolina is great with the mountains. Well, there you go. Maester Mixer knows his stuff. Take me back to the Black Hills of Dakota. That's not, no, that's a different part of the country. Just ignore me. Why save Centaurimon when he is, what has he ever done? Sip shoes in the face? Because he's my doctor, he's the doctor horse. If we don't pick him up, who's gonna put bandages on the younglings? That's Centaurimon. We need him to start the clinic. Working notice, but when do I ever work? Blind Virtue, my man. Hell yeah. Alright, Blind. I'm pleased that you managed to get a new job, dude. Because I know you were really unhappy in that one, and I don't want that, you know. Good shit, dude. Right, we're going to put 2 attacks here into Airgemon, are we? No, we can do it like this, I think. Hunting Cannon is a champion attack. Tyrannomon doesn't seem to have his champion attack, which he should get level 12. So we need to try and get him to that. He's going to get some sort of, like, fire breath attack. Tyrannomon has already missed an attack, though. I hope that doesn't become a trend. We want this to kill Airgemon if we're lucky. Paralyzed. Yep, nice. Paralyzed in death, kind of fucked up, honestly. Baby Flamer! That's straight from Agumon. Agumon turned into Tyrannomon, by the way. Which I quite like, to be honest. You want that Greymon, you gotta work for it. You gotta work hard. Tyranno. Honestly, I wouldn't hate having a Greymon, just out of just purely for old time's sake, you know. Ali, you're gonna get a level up. I should have probably attacked with you, but that's alright. Among Us. I'm stuck in the middle. We only have hills. We have a lot of hills around me as well when I grew up as well. A lot of like small little hills. There's a line of them. Blind, thank you so much, dude. You're a legend, man. Blind, thank you so much. Yo, I'm just going to thank all of you guys today, actually. You've been incredible. Thank you so much, guys, for the support recently. Blind, that's huge, man. I'm trying to build up my plus points here on Twitch, and that'll go a long way to doing that. I think we're now at 100 subs. It hasn't updated yet, but I'm pretty sure this number will be 100 out of 100, and we will have smashed our May goals, guys, already. This will update in about 2 hours. Blind Virtue, your sub will count. Skilltree's sub, Thumper's sub, and the other subs that we had today. Mel, your prime won't count, but I still love you. I want you to know that. David gifted a sub as well. That's huge today, guys. This number should be 100 out of 100, and we have now finished our plus goals for May. I mean, there's every possibility we could push for 300. I just don't think that's likely. I don't think that's going to happen, but it's possible. I can keep you guys informed of that. Huge, 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 guys. We're doing so well. Blind, thank you for all the kindness you've ever shown me. I don't deserve it, honestly. Thank you so much. We've got Blaze Blast, which is going to take over Baby Flame. Huge upgrade here. We're going from 17.5 to 25. Huge. Tyrannomon is Ready to go. Alright, well, not bad. These fights are a little bit dicey. I think we should, if we want to be safe, we should take more fights on this floor and maybe do a little bit more exploring rather than just hopping straight into the dungeon. Who we got over here? Airjamon. Is it just Airjamon and Airjamon? Bakamon, Kumamon. I wonder which fight is actually easier for us depending on our team. Tyrannomon has got to be a vaccine type, I've got to believe. He's Data. Wow. What the hell? Centauromon is Data as well. And Virus. Well, we certainly don't want to fight the Bakamon boys. I think these guys should be fine though. Double Data? Do we even get damage advantage on these guys? I don't know. Okay. We unfortunately need to do these fights, but that's not a big deal. Let's do this. 14, 12, and 14. You would think looking at this lineup that we have no chance of like losing, but it's not really losing outright that's the problem here, because I don't doubt we're going to win the fight. It's just, can we win the fight with everybody alive? We need to make sure not to mess that up. Or at least prepare for the next fight in a way that nobody's going to die in the next fight. We need to save as much HP as possible. Looks like Vmon's quite quick. Maybe we can take him out first next time. Maybe he needs to die prio-wise. I thought killing Airdramon would be good because he does the most damage, but maybe that's not even the case. Yo, is that Wild Vmon? Hey Caleb, it is indeed. I'm playing the Redux, started the Zanki Warriors deck, but I've converted it into Queen's Double Princess of Tsurugi deck. Surgi? That fuses to make Performance of Sword and BLS if I get lucky. Nice! Yo, that sounds awesome. And kudos on the Redux mod. We love that, dude. We love that a lot. That's excellent. Nice, man. What happened to the Metal Greymon you get free in the regular version? I don't know, he's on holiday tripod, he just doesn't show up in the mod. He doesn't show up. It is a bit weird. I mean, he is kind of... It was cool that he exists, and honestly, I feel like the reason they give you Metal Greymon is just purely to... It's almost like a fan service gesture. Because he wasn't really that great, he just looked cool. In a time when you only have champions, he randomly shows up. It doesn't really make sense for you to get a Metal Greymon for free. I guess it's the way of the game being like, hey, isn't this cool? But realistically, I don't know. It's a bit weird. I'm going to all in on Centauromon here. I probably should have made someone else attack. About to go home, says Demon. Hi everyone. Hi Jack. Just dropping by to say hi. I'm about to get off work. Demon King, well done on getting through your shift, Tommy. They're giving me like 2 weeks less notice though. Okay. Is that a good thing, Blinds? You're getting 2 weeks less notice. That's right up next to the mountains Dolly Partner's from. Nice. Shouts to Dolly. We're in a bit of a pickle here. I don't know if I can beat these guys with my current HP pools. Got one more heal. Tammy's looking a bit beat up though, so's Ali. What's the chances we just win this fight outright, guys? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna risk it all. Yeah, it's unique subs, right? Yeah, exactly, Blind. Basically, anything that's not gifted or a Twitch Prime counts. So a regular sub, a tier 2 or a tier 3. But I've been really pleased with our support today. I think we need to blast Bakamon here, and I'm gonna hunt and cannon Demi. He's gonna interrupt me, so I want to kill him ASAP. He's gonna drain my MP as well. This shit here, kind of annoying. Losing signal, gonna cut off at the moment. Bye Poison. Take it easy, man. Mordesh, hello. Meowdy folks, hello Mordesh. Nice to see you. Do they add more Digimon in the mod? Yes, Omar, they do, yeah. There's new Digimon added, and the dungeons have also been modified to have different Digimon in them. So, you know, the mod is called Alternative. It's like an alternative version of the game, right? It's like, hey, you don't want to play the game this way, you can play it this way. It's kind of like, you know, when Pokemon comes out and you get like Silver, Gold, Red and Blue, X and Y, whatever. It's like a different version, you know, still the same game, but with little tiny tweaks to give you a kind of refreshed experience, I guess. Okay, Bakamon took absolutely no fucking damage whatsoever. That's not good. I'm gonna have to put 2 attacks into him here. Shit. I'm hoping we kill the ghost before he hits us. Interrupted. All his MP here. Vmon's voice is so deep on the V headbutt. Like, isn't that a Ricky? That's not a Ricky. It's a 40-year-old divorced father of 2. Why is he divorced? Wait, why is he divorced? Do you know who's got a really amazing voice in the anime, guys? I've been watching some Digimon recently to try and catch up, right? I've been trying to get myself fully invested, fully committed, right? No joking around, no more Mr. Nice Jack, right? So I've been trying to get involved, and what I've realized after finishing season 1, I'm into season 2 now. I watched up to episode 7 last night. The Digimon that has the sexiest voice in season 2 of the English dub, because I'm watching in English. I actually, the website I was using didn't have a Japanese dub. Japanese subtitles, I mean. Japanese English subtitles, does that make sense? The original Japanese, I couldn't find that. So I had to watch an English dub. Jesse, don't hold it against me. And Flamedramon. Whenever he appears, what's really weird is there's a couple of funny things with the English dub, honestly. See when Davis calls his Digivolution, right? He goes like Digi Armor Energize, right? But like it's like he fucked up the recording, but they keep using it. So he goes Digi Armor, and then he pauses like he's reading the script, and then he goes Energize. It's so strange. Like he doesn't say it like if you guys go back and watch it, you'll know what I'm talking about. He goes Digi Armor Energize like that, and it's really weird. But when Flamedramon appears, he goes Vmon into Flamedramon, and Flamedramon's voice is so sexy. He's like Flamedramon. It's the deepest voice you've ever heard. Should have chanted Bakamon lose your power. We do that enough. We can't do that every time. Every time a Bakamon appears. Centaurimon is so cool. He's definitely one of the more unique designs compared to all the anthro-humanoid literal animal designs. Yeah, I like him. Hope we have enough to get through this, by the way. Please don't miss. Please don't let Kuramon kill Ali here. That would be a catastrophe. Please kill him. I need this to do as much damage as possible. 25's not bad. Nice. Oh, huge. I want to see at least 2 level ups here to save us. Good. 750 bits. We're starting to get rich again, which is good. Level 15 on Kami. Fatal Sinner's up to level 13. Ali's close to 15. And we're actually reaching the cap for these guys. We're actually starting to reach the cap of where we're going to take them. Let's just check in on the Digimon right now. See if anybody's maxed out. Garjamon is not maxed out yet. He can go again. I'm going to use him just because he's strong and he's full HP. Tyrannomon can go up to 14, of course. And Ali is going up to 15, which is great. Ali's a little bit beat up though. 17 HP is a little bit too risky in my opinion. But 1 more HP driver. Do I really want to waste this? Guess so. That felt terrible. That felt like really bad value. Okay, let's go for a little wander in this dungeon, see what we can find. It's going to take me round and up to where we started. Don't need to go that way. Gonna look for one more fight here. Hi, Twitch. Baka. Bakarayo. The Adventure 02 dub is like a verbal shitpost. I adore it so much. It's so random. Everything in the like I said this yesterday very briefly, but some of you guys weren't here for it. It was at the end of the stream, roughly. I talked about like the Digimon 02 anime. And do you know what? Let's just guard here. It was so funny. Like when you're watching that show, it's like it's on crack. Everything happens so fast. Even when the characters are talking at the end of their scene, it's already fading into the next scene. It's wild. It's like they had the episode that was probably like 40 minutes and they've condensed it down to 30. Oh, there's not a second wasted on the end of sentences. It cuts so quickly. And then you'll have one random scene in the middle where the camera will focus on a character like 10 seconds longer than it needs to after they've stopped talking. It's so bizarre. I wonder if the first cut was like really, really bad and then somebody had to redo it quickly. That's like the only explanation I can have. Because there are some bits where it's like, there'll be a 20-second period and the scene will cut 5 times to different people talking. And then the next scene will just be like a long drawn out scene of nothing. And it's like, what happened here? I actually don't know. It's really strange. Not bad, just different. I feel like Digimon World 1, oh god, Digimon Season 1, Adventure 1, whatever you want to call it, the first season. There was like a build up to it, you know? Whereas like Season 2 feels mega rushed. Which it probably was. You know, maybe Season 1 done really well and they were like, we need Season 2 immediately. Get shit done. I don't know. The whole like going around killing spires for 10 episodes is a little bit redundant already and I've only just started. Like, what each episode is in the beginning, they're going around defeating the spires. But it's also like an excuse for them to introduce like one of the old cast back into the series. So they'll do the Tai episode, then they'll do the Izzy episode, then they'll do the Joe episode, and then the Sora episode, and then the Mimi episode. And that's like 6 episodes in a row. And you know what's going to happen, right? It's like, oh look, here's Beamon in trouble. I wonder what could happen here. New enemy Digimon, Emperor's been a dick. He's erecting a spire. They jump in. And then, you know, Sora goes in. Fucking Beamon's getting his ass kicked. And then Sora hugs it, tells it she loves it. And then he digivolves. And then they just do that all the time. Rinse and repeat. So it makes it a little bit predictable. But I'm hoping that, like, after they get that block out of the way, it'll start changing up the formula a little bit. I know it was like it was an anime made for, like, probably very quickly for, like, kids' morning TV or whatever. But yeah, I'm wondering how... I'm looking forward to seeing how the anime evolves over the years and how it changes, if it does change. This is a really hard fight. Gargemon, Tuskmon, and Bakamon. I don't know if I want to take that one, actually. That might be a little bit too much, given our current status. I think we probably could win it, but I think we might be able to get an easier fight elsewhere if we look... Maybe this is gonna be... Yeah, this is better. I heard Season 2 had issues. It's cute in a way, Jesse. It's not like it's ruining it for me or anything. It's just like, oh, that's how that is. Okay. It's just a bit funny, you know? But not terrible. I was chalked up to Davis being a weird kid, says Dio. Yeah, Davis is like constantly... He's madly in love with Ty's sister, who I think his name is like called Kyrie or something. Is it Kyrie? He is obsessed with her, but then she also looks like she's like 6 years old. So I don't know. It's very bizarre. Kiki and her are supposed to be like the mature ones, and then Davis's sister's just randomly appeared, and I don't know what she's gonna be. I don't think she's gonna be a Digidestined, but she's like floating around in the background. She goes up to Matt, and she's like, Matt, you're in a rock band, right? Can you sign my shirt? And he's like, yeah, sure. And she's like, I got all the boys to sign my shirt. All the cute boys. I got all the boys to sign my shirt, right? It's like, okay, so Davis's sister's mental. Cool. She's like, I haven't washed this shirt in like 4 years. I'm like, who wrote this show? There's a really funny bit as well where the English dub is obviously like mistranslated to do with the Digimon Emperor. This is all in the space of 7 episodes, by the way. It's quite funny. There's a bit where they're building up the Digimon Emperor in the real world as this genius kid. So they're like, oh, he's great at maths, he's great at soccer, he's great at chess, he's great at, like, all this stuff. Karate, he's like a karate champion, right? The kids don't know he's the Digimon Emperor at this point. You're just being introduced to him as the audience. And there's a bit where he's doing that thing that, you know, in, like, chess movies and chess shows where they put the superstar genius in the middle of 10 great chess players and he plays them all at once. He goes around the room and he moves one piece, he moves to the next board, he moves one piece, and he moves to the next board. So there's a bit where the Digimon Emperor is playing chess against all these other chess players. And the translation of the news reporter, who is like, she's like the English voice. She's like, oh yes, and he can also make one move at a time while playing chess. Back to you. And it's like, Wait, what? That's not supposed to be... That's not what that's supposed to be. It was just... It was so funny. It was just so random. Yeah, it was like... Something like she said... What she's supposed to say is he's able to take on 10 GMs at once, right? That's what the line needed to be. But she, like... Whoever's translated that or whoever has wrote that part of the script has said they've obviously known nothing about chess. And they've just said something like, yes, and he's able to make one move at a time while playing chess. And it's like, wait, that's normally how chess works, no? It's really, really strange. Favorite dub moment is when they're fighting a Pokemon and he's laughing evilly and then stops and goes, wait, why am I laughing? I'm supposed to be depressed. Oh, it's so funny. Is that in Season 2, Victory? I don't know about... Yeah, I don't know if that's... Pokemon must be Season 1, right? But maybe he comes back. I don't know about Season 2 yet. I'm making my way through it. But there's... I couldn't get over the fact that, like, they're fighting a Pokemon and it's like, the fate of the real world and the digital world are dependent on this battle. We have to save everyone! So they're fighting a Pokemon and then there's a bit where he does an attack and... You know, it's rattling through the characters and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna do this. And he gets to Mimi and she's like, I'm too pretty to die. It's like, what? A Pokemon's just looking at this scene being like, what the fuck is happening? No wonder he wants to destroy the planet. Oh, it's so funny. Alright, Tyrannomon is level 14 going 15. Centaurimon is now level 15. I think we can actually sub these guys out now. I don't think they're getting to level 20, honestly. Although I caught Gardevoir in the wild, right? Maybe he can go higher. Tyrannomon was evolved from Agumon. I don't think getting him past level 15 is going to matter, so we'll level him once. Ali I could probably swap out. Gardevoir is really low, though. Let's see if I can swap out Gardevoir and bring in a new Digimon into the Digimon lineup here. I'm going to bring in Dremogimon, so who's going to get promoted then? No, it has to be Ali. Ali, Tyrannomon, and then Dremogimon. Let's see what these guys can do. Again, I'm too scared to go into the next floor of the dungeon, so I'm just going to keep exploring the areas we have access to at the moment. Don't really want to fight any tougher enemies yet. The nice part about this dungeon is that the rooms are huge, so catching Digimon should be hopefully a little bit easier. It's just going to be a straight path all the way around to that bottom bit. There's not going to be any rooms here, is there? Yikes. I don't think we can fight that Digimon there. Although, what I'm thinking is that might be the end of... This might be the end of the weak Digimon. Blue Crew, thank you for the tier 1 or resub. What's up, homie? Thank you for hopping over to Twitch. Blue, what's up? I'm trying to find the original series to watch. I think you can watch it on all the usual stuff like Crunchyroll and things like that. But I'm not sure. I can't remember the name of the website I watched. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Deltamon Sandy... Oh my gosh. Sandymamon, Deltamon, and Black Gabumon. Holy shit, this is the first time we've met him. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let me know when you start shipping Davis with the Digimon Emperor, because I'm here for that. Davis looks like the Digimon Emperor, to be honest. They kind of look like they're the same character, to be honest. I think that should be enough to kill him, I think. Sparkling Thunder's a random attack, alright. Oh boy, this could be hard. Oh, he's guarding! Wait, the enemy are using strategy. Gained paralysis. Wait, what? What's happening here? Did he just counter the shit out of me? Yeah, wait. These guys are out playing the hell out of me. Even, wait, that hit him and killed him, though. Oh no. No! Ow. It hits AoE, of course it does. You know it's an anime because a chess player is good at sports. Yeah. Also that, hey, nice friend you got there, Davis. But he says it really fast, so it's like, nice friend you got there, Davis. Yeah, it's so... Oh, it's so funny. Trying to think of like other silly things that have happened so far. There was something else that happened. I told you guys the bit about where Matt didn't want to go and help Gabumon because he had band practice. That was my favorite part as well. Gabumon's in trouble, but we have band practice coming up. It's like, right, okay. Brilliant. Priorities there, Matt. Nice one. Some of you guys were saying yesterday that, like, is Matt unironically the crest of friendship? Is that what him and Gabumon share? I don't know how to identify the crests yet. I don't remember who's who. I think Kari and TK are the they're like light and dark, are they not? Are they not like the angel crest and the light crest and the something crest? I have to watch all the old Digimon on a third party site. Oh, okay, so they don't have it on thingy. That's so strange. Tripod said there's a weird part in the first episode of like O2 where TK and Kari are in class for the first time together and TK goes, our teacher looks like, and then he pauses for a second, Ogremon. But I remember the lip movement being so weird for that and it stopped before he finished talking. Oh, that's funny. Our teacher looks like Ogremon. That fucking sick burn. Oh man. Black Gabumon looks nice. Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool, Mick. Blue Crew, thank you for the 4-month resub. I decided to move over here because I was lonely. You gotta represent, dude. Dio Joester. You gotta be more funny, Dio, to attract more people to the YouTube gang. You gotta make better jokes. Keep them entertained while I'm busy. Chess is a sport? No, I think that was the point he was making, Mick. It's like, you know, is it likely for a chess god to be good at football as well? You know, would the Karate Kid also be good at chess? I mean, it's possible, I guess. But not often, you know, that's how you know it's an anime. The soccer kid is not always normally the chess player, for example. Light and Hope, and Matt is the crest of friendship. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Fucking Matt, what's he like, eh? Love is Sora. What's Mimi's crest? If Sora's love, what does Mimi have? Light and Hope, says Roy. Roy, how are you doing today? What's up? I watch it in Anywave. Okay. A lot of these third-party sites are a bit riddled with pop-ups and stuff, ads. The amount of time I'm trying to watch a Digimon episode and then Mrs. Wolfie looks over my shoulder just as Monica in my local area is trying to show me her boobs. Mrs. Wolfie's like, you having fun there, Jack? I'm like, it's not what it looks like, I swear. They're just about to beat the Digimon Emperor again. They're just trying to kill a Spire, Mrs. Wolfie, I swear. Ah, she's got a nice set of Digidestins. I can't say anything at that point, I'm not allowed. Alright, we got Diadamoose, Fatal Sinner, Digital Alley, okay. That's, we're getting a new move here, I think. Yeah, we get Drill Spin, nice. Gonna be picking that one up for sure. Oh, Jack, come on now. Brain lag. Hey, Phantom Spark, what's up? Phantom Spark, how are you today? Sincerity, okay. Sincerity. Another Deltamon. Are we able to beat this guy? I don't think we are. Our Digimon are really crippled after the last fight. We might have to dip out and re-squad up, guys. I think we have to re-squad up. I mean, we could keep... I guess we could keep Tyrannomon until he levels... Because he's level 14. We need Fatal Sinner to get to 15. This guy's miles away from being able to level. Ali... It's kind of close, but not very healthy. Right, let's do like a new lineup then. We can try and take like one more fight here. We're going to take in Digimon again, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Fatal, and we're going to do Dromojimon. Like this. And I think Digimon should be able to carry us. Wow, wow, wow. Probably his parents were like the failure management guy. I bet he's at home. It tells his parents, I got an A in maths, so just tell him your cousin Timmy got a Nobel Prize. He's 5. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Oh, it would suck. It would suck to be grown up in an environment like that, guys. It would. My mum and dad were always fairly, like, I feel like they had, I don't want to say low expectations, but, you know, they were always encouraging no matter what, and that was the main thing. My mum was always like, right, you have to study, you have to stay in at school, studying's important. And then when I did well, she was always like, yeah, that's good, that's really good, so I'm pleased. But she never ever, like, punished me for bad grades or anything like that. It never went that far. Paralysis, please. No! He's gonna kill us, chat. Oh no, we're doomed. Assist, that's good. This may actually not be a bad fight. Gain paralysis power. Oh, we managed to kill Gabumon before he paralyzed me last time. We could lose here. Or not lose, but we could lose our team. I'm hoping Digimon's in a bad way here. He is. Can we guarantee we finish him off in time? Okay, we're going to go for the injure paralysis on Gabumon now. And I'm going to put all my force into Digimon. Hopefully he dies here. Just, I've done a double attack in case one of my Digimon miss. Gabumon's defending again. That is so strange. Paralyzed, okay. I need this to kill, or we're in trouble. If he doesn't, we've still got one more chance. Okay, Centaurmon's gonna miss. You want this to hit Crimsonmon? Oh, he's maybe dead. Oh, he's barely alive. Attack missed, that's fine. The paralysis on Gabumon's really good here. I'm going to try and paralyze this guy, and we might be able to clutch this if we're lucky. I'm going in, boys. Hey, Email, what's up? Good stream as usual. Can't stay for long, but I thought I'd stay hi. Email, how are you today? How's life? If you have any XP chip, you could use it to make a new main. We could, Mick. Yeah, I'm keeping my XP chip for later. Because I think what's going to happen is... See, when we start going for Mega, we're going to need, like, huge numbers of DP. Oh, no. That's so sad. That's the only person who couldn't take that hit. Alright, Ali's not going to make it to 16, but that's okay. Kind of sad, but whatever. Ali is technically max level, kind of. She's where she needs to be. I'm keeping the chip for later when we need to do a huge grind for Mega. If we do a push from Ultimate to Mega, we're going to need a lot more. We're going to need to do a lot of leveling. So I'm keeping my XP chip for then. Same with my... you know how we've got our chip up things? The ones that give us DP for free. I'm hanging on to those as well. I'm trying not to burn those because I think they'll make the grind better later. Right, there's every possibility I step through this into a fight immediately, which would be really bad. Hopefully that doesn't happen. There's no way that happens, right? That would be really unlucky. Wait, why was Dromojimon not in that fight? Wait, why did I not have Dromojimon with me? Why was Ali even in that fight? I'm trolling. Tyrannomon's max level now anyway. Alright, I guess... I think we just leave, honestly. I'm gonna see what items I can see in this room. Maybe what... I really said Pokemon. I'm gonna try and get some items if we can. Come on, baby. Give me a toy tank one time. A toy truck? Excellent. Okay, huge. I think we just leave. I'm greeding, chat. I'm greeding. I'm seeing what else I can find in here. Oh, we've got Togemon. Oh, I can almost catch him. Is there another Togemon in here? No. Dude, I can nearly get him. There's also an item in the middle. I think we have to leave, though. Yes. Alright. The A squad has been grinded up, guys. Good. That is good work. That is success. Let's go to the Digimon Center for a while. Get some nice relaxing music in here. I love it in here. Right, we need to do some swapping. Digimon, you are going to be Digivolved in just a second, so you're going to stay where you are. Tyrannomon, you are going into the server. I'm going to swap you out for Dokunomon. And then we're going to also swap out Gargemon, who I think got to level 15. Swap him out for Toyagamon. Got one more Digimon here than I thought we did. Gekomon, Dromojimon, Centaurimon is Ali. She's going to go into the box. Gonna swap her out for... I mean, let's be honest, we want to level up Vmon, don't we? And we need to bring out Automon for my boy as well. Vmon, Toyagamon, Dromojimon, Dokunomon, Digimon. Digimon is going to be leveled because I think when he Digivolves, he's going to go down. A Fool's Wish, thank you for the follow. What's up? Oh, sorry guys, I need to scratch. Okay. I think we need to keep some sort of balance here. I could actually put Digimon in the bin. But we Digivolve him first and see what happens. Let's bring our last Digimon with us as well. See this little Automon? Let's just bring him with us. I don't think we're likely to catch any new Mons at the moment, you know that? It's possible. But with that in mind, maybe I should just stash some of these things. Let's get rid of the toy truck, we'll keep that. Get rid of this. Then I'm going to go and get some more HP drivers. Need some more of those. We don't have any, we're going to have to buy some. Okay. The good news is we have a lot of money at the moment. Digiline. Digimon, let's go Digivolve them, yeah? We're going to train up our little squad of weak guys here, guys. We're going to go into one of the earlier dungeons and try and grow them a little bit. But first, I'm going to see if I can actually Digivolve here. Our first ultimate of the playthrough. Coming out of nowhere on a Tuesday. Come on, what's up? That's executable you brought back. Helped all the Digimon in the city. I feel great now. Except I think I hear a voice in the distance. Wait, what? What does that mean? That sounds worrying. Okay, Digivolve. Digimon. Oh! I love it. Chat, I'm so happy. Oh my god, let's go, man. Oh, it's one of the boys. It's one of the boys. Let's do it. First element of the playthrough, guys. Here he is. Did you play the Redux mod for Julius of the Roses? I did. Yeah, not in my OG playthrough, Blue. Let me talk about that in a second, Blue. I'll come back to you, I promise, right? Megadramon. There he is, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. There he is. Can't stay long. Have a good stream. Email, I hope you have a good day. I did take Centaurimon victory. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Okay, so Megadramon is level 21, but he is he capped out here? Is that... Can he not do anything with his Digivolution? Is that how that works? Yeah, so he's technically... So he's went up to Ultimate, but because his level cap is at max, he actually can't grow, so I have to immediately de-Digivolve him. But I think Digivolving him to Ultimate now is good, because now he won't go back down to Rookie, right? He should only go back down to, like, level 11, I think. So, realistically, what we want to do is just Digivolve him straight away. No, rip. I know, it's it's kind of painful, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have to DNA Digivolve him right now with one of our champions. I think that's what we have to do. So let's actually see what options we have access to, yeah? Let's see who our options are. So Megadramon and Dromojimon, for example. The D can't... Okay, right, we have to go to the other domain, I'm afraid. This is kind of painful, but... You guys give me a second. I'm going to buy a... Oh, we need to go to the other domain anyway to buy, like, HD drivers and stuff, so... Maybe that's not a big deal. Megadramon, I'm sorry, you were so young. Yo, he looks sick. He does, yeah. He does. I love Megadramon so much, guys. I love him so much. Face don't. But maybe we can get a juicy D-Digivolution out of this, if possible. When we DNA Digivolve, we're going to go up to 4 DP. And I think what I'm going to have to start doing is looking up... There was, I think it was Krilly yesterday was actually asking me how to get to the, Krilly was asking me yesterday how to get to the alternative sheet, the wiki sheet. I'm going to show you guys right now. So if you go to DW2, if you just type in DW2 alternative, right? And you go to the hacks, And then you go to scroll down. There's a README file here in the links, right? Click this. And then in the README, you guys have, if you look at resources and extras, all the way down here, these last few bits at the bottom, these are what I've been using. So the base stats information here, see this one? This is what's going to give you access to all your baseline Digivolutions. So if you guys don't want to see this right now, you know, don't look, right? If you guys don't want to see this, don't look. This is mostly for the VOD users as well, but like seeing here, you can find out like what Digimon become what with 0 to 2 DP and then 3 plus DP, right? So Agumon, Tyrannomon, and then Greymon, right? As an example. So if you guys want to use that resource, you can do. Alternatively, what we want to do is we want to look at our DNA Digivolution table results now. That's what I'm going to bring up. And I'm going to use that to help guide us a little bit. Just help us navigate the seas, because this is a very kind of churny area. I'm going to try and use this to figure out what happens if we fuse certain Digimon together. So we're looking at like champion DNA, I think. Is that how it works? I have no idea how to use this particular table, but I don't think it's that hard. If I click champion, for example, if we have... I don't know what happens if we fuse ultimate with like... If we fuse like Megadramon with a champion, for example. I don't even know if we can do it. Let's have a look. Let's just figure out, shall we? See what our options are. I think this is going to get quite spicy. So we're going to take Megadramon. DNA Digivolve this Digimon, yes. And we're going to try and fuse him with one of our best Digimon. So not these ones. These can't do it with a rookie. He's too low. We're going to look at our max level Digimon. So for example, not Leomon, not Tankmon, because they are the best guys in our roster. We're going to start looking at everybody below Victory Stars here. Victory Stars and below. We don't want to fuse with these two because these are the main roster. And they already have DP points. We don't want to lose those. So Leomon and Tankmon, not an option right now. Victory Stars is, that would give us access to Betamon, so it does look like we go all the way back down to champion level. Or back down to rookie level. That's quite disappointing. I really thought it was going to put me down to... I guess you have to do 2 ultimates in order to get to a champion, right? Okay, so we've got Betamon, we've got Devimon, Apemon. Patamon is available, that's quite nice. Tyrannomon, Beamon. Gaburimon, Betamon again, Solarmon, and then Solarmon. Okay, obviously we could reverse all of these fusions to get access to another bunch of Digimon, but I think we just maybe look at some of these as a potential option. So Betamon, eventually I'll be able to catch champions in the wild that will go up to a level cap of 20, 25, and when I fuse those two together, we'll get huge boosts to our max level. But right now we only kind of have access to these ones. What I could do is fuse, like, you know, like, I could start fusing the other Digimon together, the side Digimon, but you guys have to understand, like, every time you increase, like, your table is starting to go like this. It's like, yeah, well, we have 2 champions, right? And now, this is like, let's say your goal is to get, like, 1 mega. You're fusing, like, 2 and 2, with 2 and 2, with 2 and 2, but if you're thinking, right, well, if we want 2 ultimates together, if we want to make 2 ultimates, then this is starting to branch out into some scary ass numbers, like no life numbers. It's getting bigger, and it's getting bigger, and it's getting bigger. Like, it doesn't have to be this way, of course, because later on in the game you'll be able to catch these Digimon and save some of the drama, right? Later on you're going to be able to catch the Digimon here, which is going to save you from doing like all of this. So, I say we just pull the trigger on this, we go Patamon into Magnangemon. We're going to have a Magnangemon as our first Digimon. So we're fusing lots of nicknames here. We might have to just rebirth these guys. This is Nani X Nai. This is why I like Mon games with 1 Mon to take care of. Guys, we can handle it. We can handle it. I just need to figure out what we're going to call our Digimon. Maybe we just rename. Alright. I think this is the way. We're gonna Patamon, boys.
It doesn't matter if I win, lose, or
Draw! Monstacado! This is too much, man. So this is a fusion of Suck Your Mother Niv and Nanny X Night. Oh my god. So who is that then? It's Egglord Vamsi and what was the Tyrannomon called? Fatal Sinner. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Alright. Tripod, thank you for the super chat of 250. Appreciate you. Alright, Snow Agamon, what's up? Do you have 3 DP? You should do. Alright, and he has a DP of 3 as expected. Okay, cool. So, that just means that Tankmon needs to be fused with someone, and then it's GG. The only thing is, Tankmon getting 3+ levels to his max is only going to take him to 22, which is kind of annoying. It's going to give us Madoki Betamon again. Honestly, I love the idea of doing... Was it Leomon into Tankmon for the... No, it was the other one. Santanamon into Tankmon. It's really sad that Tankmon can't go up another level, honestly. Gaburimon. So, what is the name of Santanamon? It's Digivolve. Alright, Santanamon and Tankmon together. Into Gaburimon. 3 DPI, max level of 22 it's going to be. We're going to get 1 level to get the ultimate move, and then he's going to have to Digivolve, unfortunately. If Tankmon could have gotten 20 here, it would have been huge, but it is what it is, guys. Max level cap is kind of getting riddled here. Alright. Tricetamon would have been cool, yeah. Tricetamon would have been a cool option, guys. There's always an option for us to come back and do it later, though. Because, again, we're going to have plenty of time. These guys are going to get fused over and over and over again. And we can rebrand and rebranch as we go through. Just because we're going through... Just because we're going for certain ultimates right now, doesn't mean that we are going to be stuck with those ultimates for, you know, by any means. I think this one's going to be quite cool. And I know it's maybe not what you guys would choose yourselves, but it's okay. Because we're going to be fusing lots of Digimon throughout this playthrough over and over and over again. So if you don't see a Digimon that you like now, it doesn't really, you know, it's not the end of the world. See Sir Digitaku. Oh god. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. Alright, Gaburimon, what's up, dog? So now, Patamon, Snow Agamon, and Gaburimon are our main roster. They are the prio. They need leveled ASAP. And these guys, the filler, are chilling. These guys also need leveled. We gotta go do some grinding, guys. Let's go TCP Terrace, I think. The Risk River, what was the other one called? The Protocol Pit. Yeah, okay, let's go into the, let's go into TCP Terrace. With this team. See what we can beat, see who we can beat up in here. Rodamon, Psychmon, level 5, 5, 4. Is that too hard for us? Level 7. Level 7. We should be more than fine. We should be capable. Let's find out if that's the case. He's actually on terrain advantage for him, which is kind of bad. Do we get any bonuses here? I think Paco might get a bonus here. We gotta kill the Rodamon first. But remember, we don't have any, like, powerful moves. Right, let's see how this goes. We should have advantage here, but we'll see. Obviously, if these Digimon are even slightly higher level than us, which I don't think they are, but let's say their stats are better, if they go first, we're going to take a beating. I'm going to try and avoid that as much as I can. I always find myself laughing for my life when it comes to watching Wolfie play Digimon. Think you could focus on the main squad and just use the fodder to enhance them? That's exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. We're focusing on the main squad and using fodder to enhance them. The main squad are technically not who we're leveling first, but I'm just going to tidy up because realistically, let me get the chart out. This is how I visualize these things in my mind, guys. This is how I visualize my... Right, so we have the main squad, right, who are here. Right, let's keep them in a little box. We've got the main squad, and these are the prio, right? Digimon 1, 2, and 3. Gaburimon, Patamon, and whoever the other fucker was, right? Now, later on in the game, we're going to need some fodder to constantly fuse into these guys. Over and over and over. We're going to constantly fuse Digimon in, right? Right now, our fodder looks like this. We've got level 12, level 11, level 1, level 5, I guess, level 1, level 1, level 14. Like, that's what our fodder looks like. So what I'm going to do is, before we start leveling these guys from level 1, I'm going to get all the fodder up to level 11 like this. Right? And then that means that when we start leveling these guys, the fodder are a natural... Like, these guys can start going into the main squad, which will make them flourish into a beautiful tree of success. Right, anyways, you get the point, right? That's the plan. Okay. Drill spin. Patamon. All we have to do is survive and get our champion Digivolutions. We don't, like I said earlier, we do not, I repeat, we do not want to fall into the trap, and I'm sure there's a lot of like knowledgeable people who will notice this as well. We do not want to fall into the trap of training too many rookies up to level 15 and then leaving them there. Because eventually we're going to be we already have access to champions who are like they're like level 7, 8 when you catch them. Their level cap is like level 15, 20. We want to start getting our Digimon higher than 15 when we fuse them, so that we can get extra max level. It's just going to save time. If I catch like a Guardiamon in the wild and he's level 7, I do not know off the top of my head if his max level will be 20. If the Digimon can go to 20 and they're available, we should catch them. Until we start seeing ultimates in the wild though, I don't know how to guarantee that. I would need to consult some sort of website on the mod, some sort of like patch notes for the mod, to find out like if I catch like an Airdramon in the wild, is Airdramon's max level 20 or is it 19? That is so important to know, guys. It is so important to know, because if we catch an Airdramon and we level him to 19, it is the exact same as using a Digimon that's level 15 when we fuse him. Does that make sense? We're going to get 0 benefit if his max level is not increments of 5. 5, mostly, we're never going to level at 5 or 10. So really, we need to look at Digimon that are 15, 20, and 25. Anything in between, it doesn't matter. But 20 would be ideal. 25 would be best case scenario. We're just not going to get that right now. Does any of that make sense? Hello, chat. Hello, Jack. Hey, Mel. How's it going? Good to see you today. If I set him on his ultimate, he can't go to Mega. I will need to check if, is there... Remember, guys, this is the modded version of the game. And let me just check. Triceramon, it probably does have a Mega. Oh, no, he does. Yeah, he does. He's got a Mega. Triceramon has a Mega. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but he has one. I've consulted the chart. Remember, we're playing the modded version of the game, guys. So if in the OG, Triceramon does not have a Mega, he does in this game. Also, I'm way not healthy enough for this fight. If all 3 of these enemies target one of my Digimon, we're going to have to back out the dungeon. This could be a huge fail. I was trying to win this one off the bat. Oh, that's huge. We get the insta-kill on Agumon. That's good. Everybody's missing. Great. That's because I told them to attack the same target. No, says Billy. Explain it again. Billy, how was your time in Portugal, young man? Did you have a good time? Chewie was in here earlier. Billy, I don't know, but you know that picture that Chewie linked down on the boardwalk of people having drinks by the sea? I have literally sat at that table. I'm not even kidding. I have literally sat in that exact spot that you guys were at in Chewie's picture. Which is absolutely bonkers. We're going to do HP drivers. And we are going to try and kill these guys. Any chance you could just kill him on your own, Dromogimon? Any chance? Gaspar Prado. Triceramon is not making a Mega. Gaspar, what's up, man? He does have a Mega in this game. He does. Be careful when you guys are looking at the chart, guys. Right? This is how it works. You know when you guys are looking at the data, right? From the the Excel file, right? There's a tab down the bottom where my webcam is. Down here that says Champions, Rookies, Champions, Ultimates. So if you guys were to click on, like, let's say you're looking at, like, Champions and you're like, oh, Ogremon, he has an Ultimate. Oh, but look, there's no Mega. There's no Mega. You just have to go into the Ultimates and then look and then take it across to Mega level, yeah? They all have Megas. All of them. So hopefully that makes sense. Do I still have all my Digimon on their feet here? I think I do. Please get up. Nice. Unfortunately, Dromogimon was not able to one-shot on his own. That's kind of sad. Maybe I could have actually kept mana on Dromogimon here and done a double finish. How are you today, Mel? VC Santos, hey yo, not following this gameplay, but are you enjoying this DW2 alt? What are the biggest differences between this and the original game? I see some new Digimon. Hey VC Santos, what's up? All of the information regarding the D2 mod is here, guys, if you are interested. There you go. That's what the mod does. I've linked it in the chat for you. I'm probably gonna have to use an MP chip here. Ryan, where have you been the last few days anyway? You been busy? I've been missing my PUBG pings. Where have they been? Where's been my 6 PM ping that says PUBG with a GIF, Ryan? Where's that been? Move over, Pirate Software. There's a new MS Paint Explained champion. I was scrolling through some shorts last night, and Pirate Software came up both times. He came up like twice in a row. I was like, fucking hell, man. This dude's everywhere. What was he talking about? He was talking about ads in mobile games. We need an MS Paint walkthrough. You've been, no wonder you didn't go. I don't think I'd ever want to go back again. Oh, Billy, come on. What do you mean? I loved it there. Billy, did you not have a nice time? What do you mean, Billy? It's lovely. I don't know if you guys were staying in the same beach as us, but you guys were on the same boardwalk as us. I loved it there. I'd go back insta. You guys must have some fun, surely. I saw yous were doing mini golf and stuff. I saw Kev went for a massage. I saw Lawless dressed up as a woman. All the usual. Thank you, buddy. BC, how are you today? How's Brazil? The thing about the level caps and the DNA maintain, yeah, it does, unfortunately, yeah. It's still very troublesome. The effort you have to put in with this game in order to level is chronic. It's pretty chronic, guys. That's what we're doing right now, actually. Trying to dig ourselves out a little bit. I think our Saturday grind streams will need to continuously happen in order to make this playthrough somewhat a bit more streamlined. Otherwise, it's going to last a long, long time. Is this just a Digimon Snow Agamon? Oh. This is going to pay out very, very minimalistic XP. Which kind of sucks. But it will give us a chance for Dromojimon to get back on the high horse. Let's just guard a couple of turns in a row. Time for an MS Paint off. I need to make my brush thicker on MS Paint, I think. It's always too skinny. Mostly working, sadly. Got a few pubbers games in yesterday. Nice. Did you win? Who was I watching? I've been watching a lot of Taggleton play PUBG, and that man is just so silly. Nothing he does makes sense. It's great. Very entertaining. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Ryan, but I don't know if you knew this. Sleep Token are coming to Glasgow in the Hydro in November. I wondered how interested you'd be in that news. I don't know if you're much of a concert man. Let's go ahead and do this. I really don't want to die here. Surely Tapermon couldn't one-shot B-Walk. That would be really sad, right? Bum 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 bum. Truly a Picasso? Thanks, guys. I now remember just how the evolution process is so many hours in and we're already back at rookies, yeah. They need to make it so that when you fuse two Digimon together, the max level increases more than, you know, divisible of 5. They need to make it so that if they made it when you fuse your mainline Digimon with a secondary Digimon, right now what it does is it takes the max level, it takes the current level of your secondary Digimon, and it divides it by 5. So if it's level 15, you get plus 3 points to your max level. If it's level 13, you'll get 2 points to your max level, which isn't enough. The divisible number of 5 needs to be reduced to like 3. So when you fuse your two Digimon together, it fuses like, if you're level 15, you get 5 points to your max level instead of 3. Shit like that. You would just make the number that it divides by slightly less. It would be so much better. But maybe that's not what the mod intends. Some people get really angsty when you change that kind of stuff, so I don't know. Some people maybe like spending their whole life playing the game, I don't know. It is what it is, guys. It would be really sad for you to go out your way to make a mod that the community enjoys, but then people start nitpicking it, and that would honestly stop me from doing any more modding, so I can understand if the dude is like, you know, hey, I'm trying to make an alternative version of the game, not a complete overhaul improvement, you know? So you gotta take that into consideration. So far the mod has been really good, I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Jack Wolfpack, what up? Hey Blondie, what's up? Hey guys. We one-shot this guy. Oh god, big stretch. Oh, man. Why did you guys keep falling when you were in Portugal, Billy? I know you were all drunk a lot, so maybe that's the answer to the question, but Aaron fell, Steve fell. Billy, you didn't fall, did you? I thought you guys would have had a great time. I thought the pictures looked amazing. It looked sick. Okay, Bewalk, don't die. Don't die to Gabumon. I need to do some stretches. I did some lifting yesterday, just baby weights, guys. Just little weights, not for long. But I'm fucking so stiff, man. My arms, my chest is fucking... I don't stretch properly when I work out, and that's like... I think that's a huge problem. I stretch at the start, obviously, but I think you're meant to do like cool-down stretches. And I'm so fucking bad for bothering with that shite. Which is probably a mistake. Aaron fell walking home like 50 feet from the hotel. He was eating food and tripped on a pothole. I shouldn't laugh, that's such a shame. Was more upset about losing the kebab than the cuts. Oh, did he drop his food as well? Did it all go flying? Fuck's sake, dude. So what did you get up to then, Billy? Did you do any activities or anything? I didn't get a chance to talk to Chewie much earlier. Wait, this guy's just standing still. Gentleman! We're gonna have to take him on. Come here, you. Come here. You'll never escape me. Oh my god, why is this the world's biggest room? Just come back! Dude, come on, it's fine, I just want to be friends. I just want to farm you for XP. Now I am the chaser. Look how the tables have turned, Tentamon and Toyagamon. I'm the captain now. HP disc. I think I have to use this, maybe. I can't run the risk. You can drill spin here, and you can electro thunder, and you can toy fling. This should give us level 9, respectively, and I think we can jump out the dungeon after this. We should be able to go into a better dungeon and get better XP than this, because right now the XP gains are really sloppy. Steve slipped in a club on some drink. The only activity we did was mini golf, and it was probably the best part. The pubs, strip, are utter shite. Billy, are you sure you just don't have high expectations? I'm pretty sure it was alright when I went, man. What were you expecting it to be, Billy? Like Vegas? Oh, you're so funny. Well, did Lawless have a good time? Does he remember any of it? To be honest, we didn't really do much on the strip. We walked down the strip once, and then we went back to the hotel. To be honest, we didn't really stick around. It was a bit hectic. There was a lot of people like trying to get you into their pubs. A lot of people kind of bombarding you with requests and stuff. Didn't he turn it into a kind of breakdance move? Just, I've got this vision of like Aaron falling now in Portugal after many, many pints of alcohol and just a kebab flying through the air in slow motion as he tries to catch it. Oh, God bless, man. Hey, the weather must have been nice though, right? That must have been good at least. Get a bit of like warm weather in the evening, wear your shorts. Nice chill, happy days. Okay, I think this gives us level 9. Would have rather just buying cans and drinking on the beach all day. Why did I have to spend 700 plus to still pay €6 on a pint? I mean, I don't think that's what they're thinking. Did I miss my attack? Remojimon, what the fuck just happened, broski? Are you kidding me? Get your shit together. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like a good deal, but it was like, you know, it's the memories, Billy. It's the memories. You know, you do it for the good times, dude. Mini golf's always fun. Hopefully the mini golf was good. We did nothing unique to the location. I thought there was a boat trip or something planned. Didn't you guys? Aren't you supposed to be going on a boat trip or something? I gotta check this room up to the right because see if there's a fucking exit in here. That'd be so troll. Alright, sick. Exit. I think we just go next level. Try and find some better Digimon to fight against because these ones are kind of sucking. Our XP gains are not that great here. The exit is right there, but we're not here for progression. We're here for levels. It's just a shame we only have the rookies at the moment. Another Tentamon Triagamon. Oh, I was able to move 2 squares there. I think he got to the end of his path and then stopped. Honestly, this XP's not that great either, but maybe we can just one-shot again. Epic Flamer! We went to a pool party and the pool was about the size of my bath at home and some sand sprinkled in someone's back garden. Sounds like you had the best of times, Billy. It sounds like you had the best of times and the best of times. Don't say that, Billy. Don't say that. Just smile, you know? Just be happy for Lawless. That's the main thing. Oh, God bless. I wish I had gotten a little holiday to Portugal. I really did wish I could have went. It would have been so nice. Weather wasn't bad here, but, you know. I remember what it was like putting my shorts on every day and just vibing. It was nice. It's nice going out for dinner with your shorts and your t-shirt on, and all you have to pack is like your wallet. It's so good. It's a privilege, honestly. I remember, did you try the... Do you know what, Billy? Did you try the Cigress, which is like the local beer? Did you try any of that? It's really cheap, or it was when I went, but then again, I went a few years ago, so I don't know. The local beer was like really cheap when I went, and it actually just tastes exactly like Attendant, which is like the cheap beer in Scotland. It tasted very, very similar. I'm actually starting to wonder if they're made in the same factory, to be honest. Unlikely, but yeah, very similar tastes. But it was really cheap though. You could get like a pint of that beer for like €2. But it's probably a lot different now. I don't drink beer, okay. I live Tiger Beer over in Thailand and Singapore. Hell yeah, Lundy. Lundy, how are you doing anyway? What's happening with you, homie? BC asked earlier, I'm good anyway, how about you? I'm doing great. Last week was a crazy week here with a Madonna concert in Rio de Janeiro and one city of the southeast area of Brazil being destroyed by the rain. Oh no. BC, that sounds hectic, man. Did any of that affect you, VC, or were you untouched by all this kind of stuff? I was looking at tickets. Think it's all seating that's left, or is it sold out? I don't know, Ryan. I saw on YouTube, actually. The Sleep Token gigs. It was YouTube that popped up. I didn't actually realise what Sleep Token looked like until I googled them. Then I realised they were like what they dress up as when they do their concerts. I was like, what the fuck? They look like they're about to sacrifice a virgin in the woods. It's fucking wild. They're all covered in like black body paint and masks. It's a bit bizarre looking. I think it'd be pretty cool though. I think that'd be a good gig. If not a little bit bizarre. Pretty sure my flights to Madrid and accommodation for 10 days is cheaper than what this absolute kit cost. Maybe it's a seasonal thing. When we went to Albufeira, it was very cheap. Like, we were in like a 4-star hotel in a really nice room that would have normally cost like probably hundreds of euros, but like we got it at this weird weekend discount rate during the off-peak season, and it was very, very cheap. So I don't know. It was a long time ago. I can't really remember much of it, but I remember enjoying myself. I would definitely go back. Sorry you didn't have a good time though. I think what me and Mrs. Wolfie do is probably different to what you guys are up to though, to be honest. You guys would have been going straight to the strip kind of thing. Not really Mrs. Wolfie's cup of tea, to be honest. We'd have just been doing like chill stuff. I'm guessing you didn't go into the old town or anything, Billy, no? There's like an old town which you can get like a taxi into. And that's more like a touristy thing though, not really for like lads on a stag do, I guess. That was really cool though. Very close to where you guys were at, like very close. I just have one friend who lost her house, but she and her family are fine. I sent some money for her, and I sent some food also to help for people. VC, that's so kind of you, man. That was very nice of you to do that. Your friend is lucky to have you. And I'm sorry that she lost her house. That sounds crazy. Where are they, like, VC, you know when things like that happen in Brazil, is there places for the people to go? Like, where does your friend live now that her house has been ruined? Does she have, like, is there like a... Can she stay somewhere to be safe? I wish to go to the Madonna concert since it was free, but Rio was insane last week, so I preferred to watch on TV with boyfriend. Nice. Good. Good, good. And the snakes, of course, VC. What age is Madonna now? She must be getting along, right? VC, did you go to that concert with your mum you said you had planned? What age is Madonna? 65 years old. Goodness. Still slaying. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, mid-60s. Yeah, you're right. Kokatorimon, can we beat you? It's gonna be a hard fight. HP disc. One here. I use an MP disc as well. I think that should be enough. Alright. If we lose, I'm sorry, chat. This will give us great XP if we can pull it off, though. Probably take us to level 11 on the boys. Who dies first in this exchange? Kokatorimon? I don't know what Shima Unimon does. I can't remember if he heals or not. Alright, let's just go for the Kingpin himself. Why not? I have no idea who Dokunumon's going to turn into. Quite excited to see that. No idea about Toyagamon as well. I can't remember if Toyagamon's like a Gargemon Digivolution or something. Digimon, no! 24 damage. Not bad. Whole city was destroyed, so she left the city and went to another one. Jesus. That is so crazy. We just... ah, man, it's times... You know when you think you're having a bad day, guys, you realise, like, how bad some people have it. It's crazy. Suddenly my problems don't look that bad. You know when I go to the cupboard and I realise Mrs. Wolfie's little sister or Mrs. Wolfie's eating the last pot noodle? And I'm like, man, what the hell? It's so crazy, dude. I hope that your friend is okay, VC, yeah? I hope she's doing well. Alright, we are getting shit on here. I've only got 2 HP discs left. Alright, we have to go for Biyomon next. Take him out the game. Don't let me down. In fact, you know what? It's very risky to do this. I think we tell you... Go for Biyomon, and you need to kill the chicken. I think Dokunumon's gonna miss his attack here. Oh, never mind. Wait, you see Toyagamon missing and letting me down here. Okay, please. This is huge. I need this to kill the chicken. 23 damage is good. Good enough, good. Thank God. Firstly, Dramojimon's gone like last here. That's not good. He's really low now. Drill spin comes through and lands, that's important. Biyomon, you're probably getting back up, right? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Please don't hit Toyagamon, please don't hit Toyagamon. No, please, you're gonna be okay. Nice. Well, what HP is he? Oh, you're actually healthy as fuck. I guess it was Paco that I healed. Okay, we're actually fine. Drill spin here. Electro thread here. I don't trust electro thread, honestly. You do electro... How much damage do we do? Nature 17.5. Life Flame does 15. Fire v fire. This is probably the worst way to do this. I should have let Dokunamon hit Biyomon. Why is Dokunamon the fastest guy in this lobby, dude? Why is he so... He's so quick? Oh no. Holy shit. No. Get up, little one. Okay, nice. Lots of planning over here. I go to OCS in a few months and I gotta plan my whole life around it. Oh my god, Blondie, that's crazy. Moving the fan, get stuff for school, finish up projects I started, and pass down all that I have at this command. Plus also keep working in the meantime of that. Blondie, that sounds hectic as fuck, dude. I mean, like how much, like how far do you have to travel, Blondie? Do you know? Like, how far do you have to go, like, across the US to go to your OCS? That's mental, dude. Again, we're really pleased for you, man. It sounds like life's been keeping you busy. Really pleased. You deserve it, dude. You deserve it so much. We're very happy for you. I went and it was really funny at the concert with my mum. The singer kind of flirted with her because she was sitting in the front row. He spoke with her and I really laughed at their conversation. But you told VC, you told me that the singer's not very attractive. You told me, I asked if he was handsome and you said no. Did your mum have a good time? Right, we are like 1 HP here. We gotta finish this guy off. Get the hell out of this fight. This should give us level 11, I think. Or close to. Yo, Glob, what's up? Welcome, Mr. Glob. Sorry, I cut you off at the end. What was the question? How far do you have to travel, Blondie? You know how you're talking about moving your whole life, moving the fam, moving school? Do you have to travel very far to get to, like, your next location? These guys are all now ready to Digivolve to Champion, which is great. So that's exactly what we wanted. I think we just autopilot and Digivolve them and then come back in. The alternative is that we keep training up the other squad and do Ottawamon and Vmon. Leave these guys to the side and keep training Dromojimon. Maybe that's fine. Okay, Dromojimon, you're staying. Ottawamon and Vmon, you're coming in. Only thing is, I don't know if these guys are too weak to fight. They might be. If the only fights available in here are the chicken and whatnot, we're in trouble. You guys were saying I should be able to inspect these bug nests. Let's try that. No bug zaps for this bug type nest. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, but I can't get to the exit without walking through that. Maybe we just leave. Happy enough with that. Okay, good progress, guys. We got some more Digivolutions. I say we just go get them done, honestly. We'll just do it quickly and see what we get. And have them in champion form for more training. Maybe we can split up the new rookies with these guys to make it a little bit easier. Probably buy more heals as well, just while I'm in the area. Alright, Digivolve time. Let's see what we have access to. We have the Kunamon and Toyagamon are the only two we're going to get right now. We're going to get Sand Yamnamon. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's fine, it's fine. And he is. Little insect bro. What's up? He's like the Beedrill of Digimon. Pretty cool, but not amazing. Alright, cool. And Toyagamon is going to go into Tankmon. Okay, sweet. Cool. Sweet. Hound of God, my man. Hello. Hound, how are you? Tankmon, there he is. Interesting that as soon as Hound of God appears, I Digivolve into a tank. If that's not a sign from God itself, I don't know. How are you guys? How's it going? I need heals. Come here, lady. I got some cool stuff. Demon King! Thank you for the resub, dude. Well, this came late, but it is what it is. Demon King, that is so helpful for us, man. So helpful, you don't even know, dude. Demon King, that will be very, very, very helpful with our goals to get to Twitch Plus, which we're actually almost close to smashing. In fact, I think we have smashed it already. Will we do a little check, will we? It's been an hour or two. Also, I think we're due that coffee where we're planning earlier. Let's have a look, guys, together. We started today at 97 out of 100 for our plus goals. Let's see where we're at now. I think we're close if we're not already there. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's maybe already updated. Or it's going to update soon. Demon King, thank you so much for the resub and welcome back for 6 months. You get a new badge today. Shout outs to all the people who have supported me recently, guys. I love you so much. Don't deserve yous. Blah, blah, blah. After the concert, I started to mock her, like, should I start calling him Dad? Lol. What did she say to that? I bet Mum was thrilled to hear that. It's pretty funny. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, VC. That's good, man. I'll need to say hello to Mum one day. You wouldn't fuck with Tankmon, indeed. Right, we went to the TCP terrace. Let's go somewhere else. I guess we go to the, let's go to the Risk River? Protocol pit. Fuck it. See what's up in the pit. Again, we might be a little bit outmatched here, but I think our new lineup should be fine. Remember, we're trying to get these guys to roughly level 15. If we can go higher, that'd be great. Do we want to just take in the new squad, maybe? Do we just keep them all with Dromojimon? I think we balance this out a little bit. Let's do Tankmon, Automon, and Vmon to begin with. I'm gonna swap this party around in just a second. Do some grinding. What do tanks and me have to do with each other? I will let you figure that out for yourself, Mr. Hound of God. It is lovely to see you, though. What you been up to, man? What you playing? Still blasting through Assassin's Creed, I bet. Ponchos, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream today, guys. Hello, come in. We're doing a bit of a grind at the moment. You might be thinking, Jack, that's all you ever do in this game. To which I would obviously respond that yes, I know. But we have to make it work. We have to get these guys stronger so that we can progress. Otherwise, we're doomed. Part of me kind of wants to push through some of the dungeons we have with our, like, the stronger Digimon we had earlier and just beat some of the bosses, but I think I'm happy enough just grinding up, exploring the new dungeons, and getting our guys to a new higher skill ceiling. Why is there no Digimon in this dungeon? What the fuck? There's literally nobody in here. Okay, we found one. Papermon and Snow Agamon, brilliant. I'm gonna go make a coffee, guys. You down? Just got Hades 2. I saw people were getting into that, Billy. Is that the early access, is it? Good shit, man. Oh, fuck. I'm so stiff across here and here. Tell me how it is. Let me know how Hades goes. Right, we need to get Tankmon up to... Tankmon shouldn't have been in this fight. What am I doing? Should have brought Dromojimon. I really want to imbalance the levels here. I actually think I don't. I kind of want to get XP on these guys. Do you know what? Let's just run away. I'm going to change this around. I'm going to put Dromojimon in with him. I'm not going to do Tankmon. I'm going to put Dromojimon in here. Dromojimon, Automon, and Vmon. I'm going to keep the other guys even leveled. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. This will just keep it tidy. It'll stop us from having to do one extra fight when, you know, Tankmon over levels above the other champion I've just made. Just going to connect to this, but the exit's going to be in the top left of the map, isn't it? I haven't really started to figure out, like, memorizing the dungeons. I know they're, like, randomly generated or whatever, but, like, a lot of them have similar patterns and where they spawn certain things. And I wish I was kind of getting used to that. Is this a dead end over here? Please don't be a dead end. This could be the exit. Or not. Solarmon, what's up? Alright, we're on a terrain disadvantage here, I think. It's going to be quite a tough fight for us, but hopefully we can carry. I'm hoping Drill Spin just executes Agamon like it has done. We'll do... Wait, do you have Stun Bundle? Chance to confuse, 33% chance. Hell yeah. Let's do that on you. V Headbutt, standard attack, no bonus. Right, I'm going to go and put the kettle on, guys. I'll be back in a little second. That sounds like you did a racism and won't tell me. Never, Hound of God, never. Me? Are you kidding me? I love you guys. Alrighty, what's happening? The distance question is the farthest point is in the universe from one another. No, for real though, it's the logistics of moving them. That's the worst because of the paperwork. Okay. I got you. Sounds like a headache, dude. But you'll get through it, Blondie. Just do it one step at a time, man. Hey guys, I've got some coffee, I've got some chicken, I've got a yogurt and some chocolate to give me some sugar. So I am just gonna chill. This grind today is gonna get a little bit stale, but I'm quite enjoying it. Never ran Vmon in my squad before. And Ottawamon here is kind of new too, so... I can't remember if I just put all 3 attacks into the one enemy there, I think I did. Looks like you'll be getting good evos with these guys. Hey Relvamon! What's up? Relvamon, what's new, homie? How's things today? She's not attractive, but she really likes him for his songs, and he flirted with her, so it was funny. Hell yeah. Nice. AoE damage on the fire terrain, come on, man. What is this? Oh, he survives on 1 HP, yeah, brilliant. Nice. Get some MP back on Gargemon, or Dromojimon here, not Gargemon. So used to saying Gargemon over the last few days. Alright, good. Oh, that didn't give us the level up that I really wanted. Oops. Alright, we've got to do more work. HP drivers are now more exciting than ever before, so any of those would be great. A toy car? I'll take that as well, yeah. Nice. Toy cars less valuable than they used to be, unfortunately, but still better than nothing. Is there any chance whatsoever that the exit is in this corner? Please. It's gonna be a dead end, surely. Please no. Oh. Right, well, I'm not walking all the way through this dungeon. We're gonna drill missile. We certainly don't need to do this here, but we will. Probably a mistake, but you know what? Fuck it. Real life. Get the big rocket mount. If this leads to a dead end, chat, I will fucking throw my controller out the window. Alright, nice. Can I find one more fight before we leave, or is this just a deep? It's just going to be a path straight to the bottom, right? That looks like it might have been a room, but I don't think so. Okay. Yogurt time. Where are all the Digimon? The protocol pit is fucking empty, bro. This is the one where if you know where to go, it helps because the exit is in the center. Can we win this fight with my Digimon currently the way they are? 24 and 52. I mean, did I bring my HP? I did bring my drivers, yeah. Fuck it. Probably not very good value, but we'll take it. Yeah, sure. Hey Jack, the solo leveling gacha game came out today if you were interested in it after I mentioned it in the Discord. Have you tried it, Ponchos? What's it like so far? Is that on like all platforms, is it? Did we need a solo leveling sponsorship, obviously? God damn. Bank holiday for Digimon. They're all just fucking on vacation, Valkyrie, yeah? They're all at the Cove dungeon, I think. They're following the stealth protocol. Hello, Rosemon. They're all hiding, chat, yeah. Alright. We're gonna have our very own Goblimon soon. I'm quite excited about that. Let's give the coffee a little stir, shall we? B headbutt. B headbutt and then he punches. That's another thing I was laughing. You know how earlier on we talked about all the things, all the funny things in Season 2 of Digimon, the anime? We talked about Season 2, Adventure 2, whatever you want to call it. One thing that I can't help but get over is, you know Hawkmon's armor Digivolve? The little guy with the wings. I forget what his name is. he has an attack, right? And it's called like Blades of... He's got an attack, right? And it's called like Blades of something. Crimson... Oh, is it called like Crimson Claw or something? He does an attack that is distinctively one part of the body, right? Like a claw attack. And then he shoots laser beams out of his eyes. It's so bizarre. Like... I don't know what it is, but it doesn't match, you know? Yeah, Hawkmon's armor Digivolve. What is that guy called, guys? He's got like the little metal wings. He's like the dog with little metal wings and he flies. His attacks that he says and what he does, they don't match. It's kind of cute, you know? Kind of funny. It's like the equivalent of like Metal Greymon saying like Metal Claw and then like shooting a water beam out of his mouth or something. Just doesn't make sense. Halcyon, yeah. Don't look up the OG Magnamon Golden Armor Evolution attack. Is it really bad, Rosemon, is it? About to, just patching it at the moment. Alright. Well, Poncho's enjoy, man. There's a fucking abundance of gacha games these days. I can't imagine a solo leveling one is going to be that great, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be a blast. May all your pools be blessed. Okay. Good. Seems to be going quite well. I'm assuming the damage multipliers in this game are calculated via dice roll, right? Like sometimes you do like 29, sometimes you'll do like 30. We don't seem to be getting much confusion on these attacks, by the way. I don't think I've seen any of that yet. See this 33% chance to confuse. Guarantee if this was a boss fight and the enemy were using it, we'd be confused every fucking turn of our lives. I've not seen that proc yet. 33% my whole. I think you were talking to the, referring to the green white dude with the small wings and the shurikens. Nah, dude, the flying guy. Big red dog thing with the silver armor and the silver wings. You guys know what I'm talking about? Right. There's no way that Digimon dies here, right? Coffee's still too hot. I'm not even going to chance drinking that. Gonna let it cool. Gonna let it cool down. Hey, we got the confuse! Attack missed. I wanted him to hurt his friends. Dude, that was the one time I didn't want him to miss. When he was confused. Or maybe it's paralysis. Maybe it's not confusion. I think it's confused though, right? Because Gekomon had the confuse ability, and Gekomon is the evolution of Automon. Digimon, you're in a bad way, homie. You just hang on to your pants for a second. Actually, can you actually... This might be enough to win the fight. What does it say? 33% chance to confuse. Yeah, what the hell? There's a weird interaction in this game where, like, darkness is weak to something bizarre. I don't know what it is. I think darkness is weak to, like, nature or something stupid. Because I remember you guys talking about it and laughing. I don't know exactly what, but... Dude, Digimon is tanking right now. Woo! Confused! I really want him to hit himself. Darkness is weak to these nuts. I managed to get Mrs. Wolfie with a Ligma the other day. She didn't know about Ligma, you know? I was like, oh, a severe case of Ligma. And she was like, what's Ligma? And then the smile crept over my face and I looked at her. And then she knew she was doomed. And then she said after, she was like, I didn't know about Ligma. I was like, hey, now you know, Mrs. Wolfie. Dude, come on, this confusion sucks. It never works. It never primes, and when it does, it never works. I want Patamon to... Tsukaimon here to kill itself. In-game. Machine beats dark. Dark beats water. Water beats fire, nature, machine. Nature beats machine. Okay. The water, fire, nature, machine makes sense. Nature beat machines like, you know, give nature enough time, Mother Earth, it crawls, claims back everything. I get that. That's cool. You know, the vines getting in the parts of the machine, and I can see all that happening. Machine beating dark is unusual, though. Dark beating water is even weirder. I guess they just needed to make it work. They didn't need logic, they just needed it to work. Strange, I guess. Alright, let's give a HP chip to Jumoji to tide him through here, because he's kind of lackluster in. And we'll give an MP one to him as well to carry him. He should get enough level up, enough XP to level up soon though. The entrance, the exit should be here. I'm gonna look for another little fight on this floor, because I feel like these are actually good fight. Ooh, that's an Airdramon. Uh-oh. Never mind, that was the pre-install, got 10 hours before the opening of the game. Oh, shit. Well, Ponchos, there's always tomorrow, man. At least it'll keep you busy tomorrow. Stun bubble on Airdramon, V-head, but... Actually, that's not good. That's not gonna work. Go for Vmon. Vmon v Vmon action. Oh well. How did you find out about the game, Ponchos? Is it something you've been following, or is it just something you saw advertised somewhere? Pack missed, nice. I am desperate. Desperate to see this move in action. I am desperate to see one single act of a Digimon being confused and then attacking its mate. Just one time. It's not a lot to ask. Right, you can drill spin here. You can stun bubble that motherfucker. Hopefully Jamie Prophet doesn't die here. He needs to get one level. And he'll be back to full. This is our Vmon. Bonk. Not really that great, honestly. It's fine. Come on. Right, land it. Come on, baby, confuse. Yes! There's a chance, lads, there's a chance. Right, we're going all in here. Are we? Full guard. We'll do a double attack turn. Probably should heal Jamie Prophet as well, but... What's the chance? What's the chances Airdramon just hits itself in the face one time? Please! Please! It finally worked! It does work, chat! The game does care! There is so much RNG that needs to go right for that shit to work, though. Like, so much RNG. You need to land the attack, then you need to land the proc of the 33% chance, which is apparently 1 in 3. Then he has to attack, he has to land his attack, and then he has to not cure himself from paralysis, and thus hit himself. It's like, dude, there's so many opportunities for that shit to just not work. And yet, see, when you're confused, slap yourself in the face, 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 slap yourself in the face. Dude, it's like, come on, man. You could pretend like you're balanced. I feel like I need to pin that comment to do with the statuses. So let me try and remember this, guys. Water beats fire, fire beats nature, nature beats machine, machine beats dark, dark beats... the other one that I can't remember. It'll come back to me. Do like this. What's the one I'm missing? Darkness beats fire? Is that right? Oh no, dark beats water. Dark beats water. Water beats fire, of course. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's not so hard to remember, I think. Easier to remember than most of the Pokemon ones anyway. There's so many of the Pokemon natures at this point. I'm still shit at that. I don't remember, to be honest. I think it was a YouTube video or something. Then I looked it up and it was, and then I was interested. Okay. Dude, everybody's got a gacha game these days. Even Digimon had a gacha game at one point, I think, right? But then it packed in. Was that Re-Arise? Is that what it was called? Something like that. Okay. Can you take it all the way? Can you take it all the way? Bonk. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Kind of a bit of a fillery stream today with this. But I think the deeper we get into the game, the more there's going to be of these moments where we're just chilling and grinding, to be honest. As long as the grind goes smoothly and there's no drama involved in any of these fights. You know when one enemy does have like an annoying move where he like interrupts you constantly, or you know, maybe he like confuses your team and it slows down the grind, it slows down the fight, then that's when that shit gets annoying. I'm thinking of like Digimon World 3 when you try and battle against the Numemon in that temple and they run away after like 3 turns. They dodge all your attacks and then run away. That kind of grind is the worst because at least you can't even put a timer on how long the job's going to take, right? You can't even tell how long you're going to be there for. Right, the good news is Dromojimon is now level 15, which is I think his capping point. I don't think he can go any higher than... He can probably go up to like level 17, but I don't think he can go to 20, and that's the important number. If he can go to 20, we push him to 20, but I don't think he will. So, with that in mind... you probably want to swap him out now. Because I think he's hit his skill set, his kind of peak. Nice. Oh, it doesn't kill him. Should have remembered that. I could have sped this up by making Vmon attack Guburimon here. Bonk. Nice. Darkness gear. I think Hagurimon's working for Season 1 Myotismon. Season 1 Devimon. It's kind of funny how they kept that in the in Season 2 as well, with the whole like dark bands. Like the Digimon Emperor gets in and then he starts doing all the... He starts putting the exact same like mind control tech on the Digimon. It's like, hey, imagine if we could have these cool Digimon that are friendly, you know, family friendly for children, but also we're going to make them evil for 10 minutes. Oh no, they're mind controlled by an evil disc. It's like, alright, dude. Hello, Luio. What are you doing around these parts, Luio? Sneaking in here. Luio, hello. Luio, what you up to today? You up Arthur's seat, are you? Probably up Arthur's seat right now, doing your homework or whatever. At Pierre Valkyrie. Luio, when are you going to stop being like this? When are you going to be normal? Every night I go to bed and I pray for some things, you know? Pray for a Digimon World 1 remake, then a sequel. I pray for your guys' health and happiness. And then I pray that one day Luio will come in and just ask me a normal question. Hey Jack, how are you today? Jack, how's life? I'll tell you about my day and it won't involve anything to do with spy networks or memes or just atting random people in my chat and giving no explanation as to what's going on. Some of you guys really love the characters that you play, right? No, don't, no, Luio, don't just say it like that. Don't just say, how are you doing, Jack? No, no. Luio, this is like when the wife tells you, like, you know when the wife tells you to buy her flowers, but she doesn't want to have to tell you? That's where we're at, okay? I don't want you to just say how are you because I asked you to. I want you to want to ask that, you know? You know? Don't just do it because I've said, Luio, You can come up with something. Come up with something. I believe in you. Right, we need to swap this Digiline around. But again, we're probably still a little bit too weak, right? Demon, Automon are ready to Digivolve. Wait, is that the squad? I don't only have 5 Digimon. Huh. I'm so confused. Hankmon and Sanyamamon, they're level 11. Alright, let's get out of the dungeon, guys. Got 2 Digivolutions to do. Oof! Tripod? The tripod. Tripod, why is your name Tripod, by the way? Were you into photography for a short period of your life? Before taking up golf full-time? And what's the scorpion part? Maybe you own a pet scorpion. Maybe you own a pet tripod and you are a scorpion. IRL. Who knows? Automamon is going to turn into Gekomon, no surprises there. Digimon World 1 Remake Remaster when? Okay, I think we're going to have to do it ourselves. That's what I've come to the conclusion. I think we're going to have to crowdfund some sort of massive scale project. We can't rely on Bandai anymore. They don't listen. They don't care. Vmon into a Vidramon, guys. That's pretty cool. Nice. He doesn't really look like a Vidramon, but yeah, sure. That looks like Tyrannomon's model just changed ever so gently. But we take what we can get. And then we've got the main squad down here, Pamon. Okay, so we want to get these 3 to level 15 now with Sandyamnamon. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We are going to do Digiline, and we are going to make sure we have them selected. We'll keep Jomojimon as a backup just in case things go awry. But my squad is going to be Vidramon, Gekomon, and Tankmon. Sandyamnamon's getting a little bit left outside alone, but that's okay. Okay, the grind continues. Where are we going to go to level these boys? We can go into some of the slightly more tough dungeons now because they are level 11, so they don't have their champion moves yet, which will make a huge difference. But that... Dude, is that Sheena? Sheena, you little cow. After losing to you in the Colliseum, I've decided, rather than trying to increase my rank any further, I'll work on my tamer missions and become a shopkeeper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe you could sell some of your illegal scripts, Sheena, to other people, you know? You know your illegal hacks where someone interrupts 24/7 and then paralyzes me 24/7 and then I miss 24/7, yeah. God damn it, Sheena. Either we're gonna have to kill Sheena or we're gonna have to marry her, and I haven't figured out which one yet. Sheena is the only Digimon tamer who has bodied us absolutely to the wall so far, guys. Like, literally put us in the trash can. Right, we've been in the dial-up desert, but we haven't finished it. We could go back to the Readme Ruins and have a look around there, shall we? These Digimon are... Oh, new soundtrack? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. Something different. We got a Centauramon and an Auroramon. Okay. Dude, this is cool, man. I'm loving this. Alright, we're in the Readme Ruins for the first time in the entire playthrough. Not exactly with the squad I'd love to have right now, but I mean, you know what? It is what it is. V Headbutt on Auroramon. We're just going to take her out immediately. With our rookie attacks. Jamie Prophet is our commander-in-chief right now. Lord help us all. Hey Pedro, how's it going? Good to have you here, Pedro. What's happening? I'm about to hop off work. Lou, you have a great day. Music, what's up? I asked that earlier since I know how brutal the game is. Musica, how are you today? Musica 4, Musical 5. Sometimes you're Musica 4, sometimes you're Musical 5. I don't know. I think you confirmed before Musica that your name is actually Musica, correct? Then we can get a remake remaster of the All Metal Run Kappa LOL and the Return of Phil remake remastered. It's like Phil climbing out of the grave, Valkyrie. The fucking claw comes through the earth. The earth is punctured. I think I actually have to put all 3 attacks into Auroramon because we might miss here on Vmon. Jamie, you're the captain, don't miss. Jamie, don't miss. Oh, God. Just when I thought this area couldn't get any worse. Double paralysis. This better pay some good XP, guys. I'm not convinced this is the best place to be right now. Both of my Digimon are paralyzed, which means they're probably going to both miss. Oh, Jamie, let's go! Be headbutt. Oh, he kicks now. He used to punch, now he kicks. Neither animation using his head. Okay. We got a miss on Gekomon, that's to be expected. Jamie just has an injury, sorry. Okay, stun bubble, let's go. Hopefully Santanamon's doesn't fucking paralyze my whole team. Santanamon's move has a 66% chance to either paralyze or injure. We're gonna hope to find some injuries here, not paralysis. I mean, neither would be great. That's also an option game if you don't want to, you know, completely shit on me. Mid-game soundtrack, let's go. Yup, 4, not 5. Musica, how's your day been today? How are you? Musica, remind me where you're from. And Pedro, you said hello. Pedro, where are you from? Is this another person from South Carolina? I did a username randomizer and it spout tripod scorpion and I liked it, so I kept it. Okay. So tripod, when you put your name, you know when you were looking for a randomizer and it gave you that, did you like multi-click many times or was that the first one it gave you? Design of Digimon, is it the same as it was in DW2 original? Yeah, VC, yes. This is what Digimon has always looked like. X-Vmon. Or Digimon? Vmon into Digimon. Yeah, Digimon. Different from X-Vmon, right? I can never remember. Okay, B-Walk is completely crippled here. This is a terrible fight. He is... Okay, so somehow... Santanamon has managed to paralyze 2 and injure 2. All by himself. We should win this fight eventually. I just don't know how smooth it's gonna go. Watch me completely whiff all of my attacks. Phil rising from the old playthrough archives like a phoenix. Maybe on Halloween. He comes through as Zombie Agamon. Zombie Phil. There's gonna be a lot of this, by the way. Oh! Maybe we can confuse and get him to paralyze himself. No, that would have been too good. That would have been too good. Hey! Let's go! That's not going to kill him. See, whenever I see Santanamon, how he's got his one red eye through the metal helmet, it just makes me think of Metal Gear Solid. It just makes me think of MGS. I really hope this gives us enough XP to get to 12, but I just don't think it's going to do it. I don't think it's possible. This is probably going to give me, like, dirt XP. Digimon. Nice. That shouldn't kill him. Oh. He got up so slowly there, I was terrified for a second. Yeah, come on, please finish this. Finish him off. 17's good. Nice. Have you played all the Digimon games? Not all of them, Lou. No, there's a few we haven't tried before. Oh, we did. Okay, level 12. Nice. Finally. V-Nova Blast. 1.5 AP on waiting counters. That is so oddly specific. Sure. It also does 22.5. I guess it's not that bad. Okay, not bad. V-Nova Blast. Sonic Crusher. 66 chance to confuse. Absolutely wonderful. That is so good. We're going to be picking up that, of course. Sonic Crusher in Cyber Sleuth is such a funny move because the camera pans round underneath in front of him and then it goes honk honk. Really quite troll. Okay. And of course Hyper Cannon picked up here. 25 standard attack. Just a giant upgrade on Toy Flame. No machine buff though. Dude, I am loving how soothing this dungeon is. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's just log in a little save file here just in case. Never be too careful, guys. The Readme Ruins. Let's see what the ruins have in store for us. Who we got here? Another Santanamon. I really don't want to take that fight, honestly. But I think we have to. It's just... Centauromon is going to be our prio on this fight, guys. I'm not going to go for the other guy first. The quicker we can take out Centauromon before he paralyzes my whole team, the better. Sonic Crusher, I mean, maybe we can get him confused. That would be really good. Auroramon, not so much of a deal. Hey, Nightly Cat, what's up, dog? Nightly Cat on the mat from Portugal. E shat in the pat on the mat. Oh, confused? Come on, Centauromon, do it. Centauromon, do it one time. Paralyze your teammate for the memes, please. Please paralyze your teammates for the memes. Oh, he's gonna do it. Chat, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He paralyzed him. Has he killed himself? Oh! Dude, it's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, nice. Guys, we've got that fucking BM tech now. We've got that absolute BM tech with Sonic. Dude, I never thought that Mr. Draco here, the Gekomon, was going to take over as like the MVP. This is hilarious. Yo, Villain. Villain. Comes from Spain. Never a pain. Lives down the lane. Has a mane. Has no shame. It's Villain. It never rains. What's up, sexy people in the chat? And Jack? Whoa, Cat, how dare you? This was the second or third one that is spit out. Okay. So you settled for Tripod Scorpion instead of Aquatic Monkey. That was the other option you told me, Tripod, right? Aquatic Monkey and Bewildered Buffalo. I think Tripod Scorpion is quite good. Although Bewildered Buffalo would have also been nice. Do you know the only thing about this area is the shapes that you have on the map look nothing... Like, they are not easy to see where the exit is. Okay, it must be in the top room. Or the bottom room. Am I going round? I'm going to waste all my steps going round in circles here. Woo! Do you know what's really good about tonight, chat? I don't have to do anything too crazy. I can just do my edits and then I can relax. I got a lot of edit. Well, I've got bits and pieces of editing to do tomorrow, but nothing too bonkers, you know. I gotta get back on top of my shorts and my YouTube TikToks because I'm running out of those. I've only got a few left, so I need to make some more. We'll make some DW2 ones, I'm sure. Dude, where the hell is the exit to this place? Is it in the starting room to the left? No way. The readme runes truly are. Oh, it's down the way here, look. That's dirty. The exit was here all along. Centauromon round 3. Alright. We have the counter to Centauromon now. Gekomon. Better confuse move. Poggers. Let's see if we can get away with that twice in a row, chat. What do you think? Are we that lucky? Gekomon's actually starting to look like he might be some... Gekomon actually could be a great fusion with this move at our disposal. Especially in boss fights. If we can confuse somebody who's going to do an AoE move and then they AoE their teammates, that could be massive. Fortunately, Centauromon goes first here. He's going to obviously paralyze Gekomon, which means Gekomon's now going to miss his turn. Oh, just kidding! He's a... I think Gekomon might be some sort of legitimate, like, god. I think he might be, like, a little... He's like a sneaky little god that's gonna grow out to be the best. He's injured. Wait, you see him cure his injury, turn 2. Alright, V-Nova Blast should be enough to kill this guy. Sonic Crusher here and Hyper Cannon here. I don't know if V-Nova Blast is enough to kill Centauromon here. He's very fast as well. He goes first quite often. I think Gekomon is actually kind of sleeper. Like, sleeper OP. Jamie's slow. Don't shoot Vidramon. Okay, that's fine. Little frog god, yeah. He's got some sort of amphibian prowess to his status. Is that enough? He has literally 1 HP. I knew it. You fucking dick. I knew that was going to happen. Luckily, we can rely on Gecko Boy here to stun him and kill him. Insta, watch this. This is how much faith we put in the Gekomon. Watch this, guys. Wait a minute. This wasn't part of the plan. Thanked. Alright. Easy. Sadly, I'm not from Spain, but I am a fellow rhyme connoisseur. Villain, are you actually Dr. Dre on his secret Twitch account? Wait a minute. Tell me something only the real Dr. Dre would know. Villain, I would like a guitar riff on my desk by Monday. About Mr. Wolfie playing Digimon. No, I'm just kidding. That would be cool. I don't know if I want one of you guys to do me a... You guys have already done fan art and joked about writing fanfics about the Wolfpack shenanigans. I don't know if I could handle a guitar solo. And Taramon, we could fight you if we wanted to. Do we care? You seem to be paying out good XP and it's not that much of an awkward fight. I'll fight you through the gap in the wall here. My deck has no pathetic cards. Kaiba? This card is useless. Dude, I think Gekomon is actually legit going to be the hard carry. He is the diamond in the rough. We have sifted through the trash of these early game dungeons and we have found a little magical winner. Look at that. Tanks Centauromon, no injury, no paralysis. Wait, you see him responding like a beast here. Wait, you see him responding ASAP. Show me that Symphony Crusher, Gekomon. Show me it. Sonic Crusher. Oh, he's just too good. He's the best. Draco, the hard carry. Alright, we leave Centauromon alive so that he can kill Auroramon next turn. GG. So smart. Big smarto, big braino. Ooh-wee. Centauromon, I'll let you do your thing over there. Just do your thing, Chi. Should actually take him out of the game. Do you know who always goes last in this team comp? Jamie does. So if I tell Jamie to V-Nova blast his ass, Jamie should go last. And then that'll let Centauromon either kill himself or kill Auroramon. Let's put the plan into motion, chat. Watch as my epic plan unfolds. Perfect. It plays out exactly as I planned. Haru, how's it going? Whoa, ho, ho, it's Haru. Haru McShmoo. Okay, nice. Big XP gains. We're almost level 14, baby. Remember, we want to get this squad up to level 15. That's the goal. And then we are out of here. This dungeon is rather peculiar. I was literally just about to say we haven't seen much loot in this place. Oh, but check this out. Wait a minute. If there's no drill missile in here, is this a dead end? Okay, so important to note, chat. If we want to come in here and beat this dungeon, we have to bring a drill missile, because we can't progress unless we break through this. We can't get through. Now, I actually do have a wave missile. I could do it now, but I don't think we want to waste that. Just to be clear, there's no other ways around this, is there? I don't think so. There may have been another pathway in the starting room that I may have failed to see, but I do not believe that is the case. The Readme Ruins is a lovely little den for training in. We're getting 96 XP a fight, and there's only 2 Digimon. Okay, I'm actually just going to reset this area. I don't think we have to waste our missile. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do it to see what's beyond, but I know I'm going to need to buy more missiles soon and then transfer them and blah blah blah. We're going to take the exact same squad and we're going to do that again. We're going to fight Centauromon all over again. And again, probably if I'm editing this later, I'll streamline this to make it a little bit more bearable for the YouTube homies. We could go to the ice cave as well. That's another thing. Do we want to check out the ice cave as well? Let's leave the ice cave for later. We'll leave a bit of excitement for later. I really like the atmosphere in here. It's very chill. Took Wolfie over 28 hours to figure out status effects. You can come back and say things like that when you learn to spell your own name, okay? And when you learn to overcome Vanguard. I'm Rhyme Viking from Norway that likes to walk the Rhyme Storeway. Villain, not bad. Oh wait, there's a Dromogimon here now. Why the fuck is there a Dromogimon here? What? Ninjamon! He wasn't here before? Wait, the dungeon has completely changed. Ninjamon, hi! You little potato. You cute little mofo. Who looks like they'll do the most damage here? Probably Dromogimon, right? He's got his drill attack. What? Is he gonna have interrupts? He's gonna have some interrupts, isn't he? I thought Ninjamon was gonna interrupt people. The confused Dromogimon, he's gonna drill. He's gonna burrow his little drill horn into somebody. Hey, Janik, what's up? Welcome back. Or is it Yannick? I think it's a silent J, isn't it? Like a yeah. Yannick. Yannick, how's it going? Is that the Haru? Big fan, how's it going at Haru? Ho ho ho, it's Haru. He's using shampoo on his back garden's grass. He's doing it up for the summer. Thousands of dollars. Secret portal to another garden. I was like, not this again, Jack. Jesus, not this again, please. Did this guy insta-cure his confusion? Oh no, dude, I can't bring myself to split my damage. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think this is good. Cool little fight. Ninjamon, we like it. That's my core way. Nice one, Villain. Villain, what you been up to today? What's been happening? I love you, Ninjamon. You're so cool. Well, he is a ninja. He probably was hiding the last time. You speak good sense, Mixter, it's true. You speak good sense. God bless, man. Another confused proc, nice. Attack miss, confusion cured. Disappointing, I guess, but whatever. If he doesn't take his turn, I'm happy with that. Hey, Mike, what's up, dude? Mike, welcome. Oh my god, Jamie's in a bit of trouble here. I think he can tank one more hit. There's no way this guy does more than 41 damage to me, surely. I think I can get away with this. There's also a chance if Mr. Draco goes first, we actually cancel Dromogimon from it. Don't you dare! That's fine. That's fine. Mike, how's it going, homie? Hello, says Mike the Sai. Just wanted to say I found you randomly on YouTube and I've been loving the content. Yo, what's up, Mike? Currently binge watching the VODs to catch up. Hope RNG blesses you today. Back to catching up on the VODs. Bye. Mike, take it easy. Mike, are you still here? Thanks, Mike. So many people coming in from the VODs, man. That is awesome. Love it. I had people yesterday from TikTok saying hello. How crazy is that, guys? I've never had that happen in my entire life. Never. Okay. Nice. Do we run the risk of Jamie dying here? I don't think so. I think I would be too greedy. I'm not in a greedy mood right now. I feel quite chill. That did heal him, right? Cannon. HP. That's on Jamie. Yes. Jamie, stop trying to die all the time. That should be enough to kill Dromogimon, and then these two can finish off Gekomon, and that is the fight over. Boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada. Paco! The DW3 VOD is how I found you. Paco, Paco, Paco. Paco, my Paco. Woo! He's Paco the Duck. He plays League of Legends like a boss. Paco, where did you finish in the league? The league games the other day. Let me check. Where are you on the leaderboard? You were doing excellent, considering you were on an NA ping. Where was Paco the Duck finishing? Let's buffer this last final turn here. I'll just all hands on deck this shit, why not? Sonic Crusher, Hyper Flame. Okay. All this turn is rolling out in the background here. Paco, where did you get to? What is your name again? It's not Paco the Duck, it's something else, right? Funky Crow, you're 18th. 3 games, 67% win rate. 2 wins, 1 loss. 4.3 pinks. What's the KDA? Is that there? That's Vision. We don't have a K. Oh, we do have KDA. I'm just blind. Blind as a fucking bat. 3.72. Hell yeah, dude. Paco, you're a legend. You had some good games, homie. I'm gonna need to get you a player card, Paco. I'll show you guys off. Forcey sent me their tripod. Thanks earlier for the donation, by the way. The euros. Appreciate you. Tripod, we're gonna get a Digimon named after you when we catch one, okay? I'm gonna write that down. I didn't write this down earlier, but I'm gonna do it now. What was I gonna do? I was about to look at something. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys Forcey's player cards. So Forcey sent me this earlier today. What do you guys think of Forcey's player card? How good is that, guys, right? Really clean. Shout outs to Forcey. They've done so well with this. It's a really, really good player card. Forcey's always working as well, studying for college, university, high school, something. Some sort of studying, so the fact that they still managed to send that through is big. Really pleased about that. Tripod, I'm going to write down your name and make sure we get a tripod Digimon. Probably the next Digimon we catch, to be honest. Thank you so much for the donation, the super chat. Let's go looking for more fights and then I'll write it down while we're in the middle of combat. I'll try and multitask a little bit here. Up to level 14 we are now, which is great. This area is brilliant for training, if not a little bit awkward for navigating. Thanks, man. Can't wait to play again this Friday. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Centauromon and Rotomon came back. Finger, one thumb, one arm, one leg, one nod of the head. Stand up, sit down, keep moving. Right, same as before, I think. Same rules apply. We blast this motherfucker. Kill the horse for all the times he shot us in Digimon World. Tripods. Tripod Scorpion. Tripod Scorpion. I got you, Tripod. Thank you so much for the donation earlier, yeah? Lots of love. Tripod's probably not even here right now. Probably, worshipping a Leomon poster somewhere. Teeing off at the driving range. Man, my hair has been doing my fucking tits in today. Can't fix it. Can't fix it, chat. Alright, Centauromon is now sabotaging his teammates. We love to see it. I think we do this, and we do this, and then we do this. It's fine. Yo, B-Walk! Finally out of my 4-hour training meeting. B-Walk, what's up, dude? How are ya? How was the training, B-Walk? I got away with no hat today. Think I can get away with no hat, chat? Probably not, right? I think the hair's too long. I don't think I can get away with no hat, but I'll try and do it. It's letting my head ventilate a little bit. It's so warm today. I had a shower last night, which is better than having a shower in the morning, because when I have a shower in the morning, my hair explodes. We're going to need 2 more fights to get to 15 if we're going to fight against Centauromon. I almost stepped in that nest by accident. That would have been tragic. HP disc. Okay. There is actually a path here I'm going to actually lock on the map. I'd love to get another Ninjamon fight if I can. Maybe this dungeon is just totally like... I don't know how it works if... I don't know if the game like has a choice of dungeon floors to give you and then it randos it. I genuinely don't know how it works. No Digimon in here, just a mine. Just a solitary mine in the corner. And they call it a mine. Alright. Did you guys see that the King of Rohan passed away? Riders of Rohan. King died. IRL. Feels bad, man. Thumper, welcome back. What's up? A waste of time. Oh, I've been there. Ewok, I've been there, homie. One of these corporate, bureaucratic, jumbo mumbos nonsense. Oh, I've done it, mate. I've done it. Oh, wait, my fucking... Yeah, cool. Yeah, oh, dude, it's whatever, man. At least you got through it, Ewok. At least that's a tick in a box for you. Sometimes you gotta just smile and put up with a charade, right? Hey, another Dremon. Why is Dremon so small in this game? He is so small, it is weird, man. His little legs, they can't keep up with his body. I really need a haircut, holy shit. Chat, if anybody wants to come give me a haircut, just let me know, yeah? If anybody wants to hook me up with the scissors trim, would be much appreciated. Thumper, how's your day going? Did you succeed in becoming the governor of North Carolina? Sunlight creeps in between the curtains. Do 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 do. Ninjamon looks so angry. Maybe we... I thought I really wanted a Ninjamon on my team, but every time I see him, he's like gritting his teeth, you know? Like he's just stubbed his toe. Got a bit of anguish in him, you know? Not really sure what's going on there. I noticed Mike was a sub earlier as well, by the way. Mike the Psy. I don't know if Mike subbed himself or if he got gifted a sub, but shows to Mike. Mike's gonna watch the VODs back later and see me talking to him on the VODs 4 days later and be like, holy shit, Jack, hello. Sonic Crusher on you, and then you can do this. We'll see how this works out. We don't want to kill Ninjamon here. Oh, never mind. I'm not targeting Ninjamon. Ideally, we want Ninjamon to do damage to his teammates. So if this kills him, it's not that great. Counter-attack. So what happens here when he's confused? Oh, he still counterattacks on it. Okay, so that ignores... That overwrites the confusion. Okay, cool. Good so far? You couldn't pay me enough to govern. Alright, fair enough, Thumper. No problemo. Speaking of things that thump, hello, Dumpster. The rabbit goes thump thump. Remember that guy? What was his name again? Who was the dude that used to come in and say the rabbit goes thump thump? Oh, dude, what was his name? I forgot. I missed that guy. He was like a tamer version of Luio. Or, no, he's like a more radical version of Luio, I mean. Have you tried not hitting the ninja? Maybe then he wouldn't be angry at you. Dumpster, I heard that you liked hitting the ninja every night. Every night before bed. After brushing your teeth, that's what I heard. That's what the word on the street is. What are you up to today, Dumpster? Are you chilling? You working? You've been writing so much code, your fingers are bleeding. Alright. Nice. You're in a good spot right now. I don't know, guys. Doing a lot of work here, but I don't know how much it's actually getting us closer to our destination. I mean, we're progressing, but I'm not really sure about this. Just finished Rebirth, had a day off today. Oh, nice. Wait, Dumpster, you had days off last week too, right? Were you just like, nah, not that day, not that day, not that day. Fuck you. I remember you just tell me you had annual leave to take and you wanted to split up your days. I respect the hell out of that. Having the balls to do that. Quite right, man. Alright, now Digimon is now level 15. Draco is now 15, and Bewok is now 15. Now, I do not think these guys can go up to 20. I don't think it's possible. We caught Vmon at level 7. So is his max level cap going to be 20? I don't know. Sir, I don't suppose you know this off the top of your head, right? If you catch a rookie who's level 7... I mean, if you catch a rookie level 1 and his cap is level 11, that's 10 levels. I'm assuming they cap out at like 17. So realistically, there's not a point in grinding these guys further than 15, I don't think. I don't think there's any point in doing that. Same with Digimon. He's also level 15. So that just means that Paco the Duck needs leveled up to 15, and then it's GG. I guess we could just take our best squad here and then just fuck around with that, right? Emojimon's better than Digimon. Digimon seems quite rubbish. Gekomon is the king. I never thought Gekomon was going to be top dog. Let's change the Digiline up here. Run Dromojimon again. We're going to do Gekomon. We're going to do Sandyamamon. I'm going to try and get Sandyamamon up to rank 15 if we can. Damn, Wolfie, you made me so ugly. Fitting. Paco, you're not ugly. You're a beautiful spring fawn. Listen, you've got hands next to your mouth for eating, and you have wings and a tail and everything that... anything that anyone could ever want, okay? Paco the Meech is a beautiful butterfly. And he's going to be even more powerful when he gets his champion move in 2 seconds. I really like this dungeon for grinding. I just wish I didn't have to put up with this bullshit. We could just crack through this. We did pick up a drill missile. Do we want to just do it, chat? Do we just do it for science? Let's just fucking do it, lads. Let's live a little bit, you know? Let's have a little bit more excitement. Let's see where this dungeon goes. Maybe we got another drill missile back from a chest in the next room, eh? Taking bets now. Dude, now I can't remember what that dude was called. The guy who always said the... Who was the guy that joined in... Oh, it was something about having a big dick. What was his name? Do the OGs remember who I'm talking about? Remember the guy that used to come in and always talk about having a big penis? And then he would go... What was his fucking name, chat? Dude, he stuck around for so long. King something. King Dong something. Fuck. Oh, that's a flash down memory lane. I haven't seen that guy in like fucking 5 years. Oh, I can't remember. Dude, that was so weird. If you haven't, says Thumper, you should look into Jade Cocoon 1 and 2 if you like Tamer games. Jade Cocoon, Legend of Dragoon, and one other PS1 game I get recommended all the time. Thumper. Is it really, really good? Jade Cocoon 1 and 2? We'd definitely play Jade Cocoon 1 and then take it from there. If it was good, we'd play another one. Legend of Dragoon, Jade Cocoon, and there's another PS1 game that always gets mentioned that I've not played. Not something obvious like Final Fantasy VIII or something, it's like... some other video game that I can't remember off the top of my head. Jade Cocoon rocks. King Dong? Yeah, no, his name was literally something like that. His name, he used to use a VPN to chat with us, so then when his VPN got banned in his country, he couldn't come into the stream anymore. But all he ever talked about was like, he would join the stream at the start of the stream and he would be like, hey, I've got a big cock or something. He would say that every day. Every day for years. And he would say it like the end of the stream as well. And he made it like a thing to do it all the time. And that's all he ever said. He would say at the start of the stream when you said hello to him, and then he'd say at the end when you said goodbye and you ended the stream. And that's all he ever did. But I forgot what his name was. So we tried to talk to him, you know, it'd have to be like, oh, how you doing? What's up today? How are you? And he'd be like, yeah. Big cock this, big cock that. I can't even remember, dude. I need like the OGs to remember. J-Crown might remember. Maybe Jesse can remember. I forgot what his name is. King shit or unhinged? Well, we'll never know. He might come back one day, guys. Maybe he's already back under a new username pretending to be a normal person now. Maybe he got bored of being like that guy, you know, that character. Maybe he's actually amongst us pretending to be someone normal now. I always think about that, you know, I'd never know. Like, if you guys have ever, if you guys ever, had a bad time in the community and then rebranded and came back under another name, I would never know. I would never know. Also, Jack, Dark Cloud. We have already beaten Dark Cloud, Cat. The playlist exists. We have also beaten Dark Chronicle, which is also known as Dark Cloud 2 in the UK. Done, and done, Cat. Jade Cocoon 1 and 2 were very different. I'm him. I'm King Penis. No, you're not, Glob. His name was not King Penis. It was something else. Thunder Ray. Standard attack 25 AP. Okay. It's almost like Sugar Ray. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of chat's girlfriend's four-post bed. Something, 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 something about a penis. Do 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 do. Hey, did I not say we were gonna get a drill missile in the next room? How fucking clutch. Or was that created by design? I don't know. Ooh, I have no memory. Oh, Jesse, you remember the guy? Oh, what was his name? He would come in every day and his name was like... He would say the same thing. It was like his thing. He always said it. It'd be like something about dongs or something. Oh, I forgot what his name was. He was genuinely quite a nice guy when he wasn't talking about his cock all the time. It was weird. But then that's just Twitch in a nutshell, I don't know. Who's got a big Mick? Can't be another one. No, he wasn't called Mick, he was something else. Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby. Ooh, ooh. Shut the door, baby. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of Santarmon's four-post hoof. Somebody write a fanfic about Tyrannomon and Centauramon falling in love together. I think that could be a beautiful, beautiful time. Yes, I can't. Maybe he had a penile reduction surgery. Maybe, and then he couldn't talk about his penis anymore because he was ashamed. Very possible. It is very possible that that happened to him. He was a lovely guy. And then he'd come in and he'd be like, oh, hey, Jack, how's it going? My penis is huge or something. Can't remember. He was entertaining. Serana! What are you doing? Wait, Serana, is it gonna do that thing when it breaks and it starts? No? Oh my god, have they fixed it after all this time? Cat, let me take you on a little tour of the Mr. Wolfie playlist YouTube channel. If I was to scroll my little booty here, down here. Serana, I'm gonna come back to you in a minute. Don't do anything silly. Serana, there's no way that you're off again today, are you? Are you just living your best life? Serana, why are you so handsome and successful? Okay, Cat, see if you were to take yourself in here and scroll down far enough, there is indeed somewhere. There's the OG playthrough of Digimon World 2. One of the best thumbnails I've ever made, in my opinion. Dark Cloud 1. And also Dark Chronicle, where is it? Kingdom Hearts, Catherine, Medieval, Outer Worlds, Death Stranding, Until Dawn, Sekiro, Dark Cloud 2, full playlist. 6 episodes, guys. 6 episodes for Dark Cloud 1. If you guys are big Dark Cloud fans, watch this playlist with bated breath. You know, not bated breath, that's more like anticipation. Watch it with a pinch of salt, because if you guys love this game, be careful, because when I play through it, I'm brutally honest about it, and it might hurt some feelings. I'm just saying, I enjoyed it. Probably not a game I should have played a thousand you know, hours of in a row. 7.5 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. These are long VODs, guys, just as a heads up. Dark Chronicle, a little bit longer as a playlist. We've got 7 episodes. Some of these are like 11 hours long. The fact that I streamed this game for 11 hours is insane to me. What was I doing? What was I smoking? Full old school 3 years ago Wolfie DJing right here, and then we've even got a review for this one. There you go. Again, be careful when you watch those, chat. I don't want anybody getting upset. Do you know the best person to come out of the Dark Chronicle playthroughs was Liftstones? Because he loves and because he loves Dark Chronicle, Dark Cloud, but then when he watched them, he came in and he was like, dude, you brutalized those games, and I'm like, no, I didn't mean to. He was like, nah, I enjoyed it, man. It was fun. I'm playing the complete V2 Dark Forest patch of Jade Cocoon 2, says Thumpers. Oh, nice. TC Robot. Maybe he had peanut. Oh, it was Andy that said that. How you doing, TC? One long schlong. Oh, man. Kano! His name was Kano! His name was Kano. And he said, oh, the Big Dick. It was something about the Big Dick Club, was it? Daddy Big Dick. He was always... Jesse, come on, Kano. I do remember. Yeah, you remember Kano. He would be like, oh, it's me, Daddy Big Dick. Every day. Every single day. If you guys go back and watch some of these VODs from years ago, guys, you will see Kano in the chat almost every time. Every day the dude would join and be like, yo, it's me, it's Kano. Daddy Big Dick. Yo, what's up, guys? And then that was it. He would not say a single word, but he was so consistent in his viewership. It was insane. I didn't feel the need to ban him because he was like a mascot. He was like, dude, who else has got a Kano? Probably a lot of chats, actually, now that I think about it. But anyways, it was commitment, you know? It was like discipline. You know the guy who gets up and like walks every day, or the guy who gets up and does like 100 push-ups every day? Kano was the guy who got up, entered the Twitch chat and talked about his big penis. Every time. And then he would say nothing else. And then he'd say goodbye at the end of the stream. I remember him. Wait. Chat's talking about one of the best games of all time, Jade Cocoon. Hey, Ragnar. I miss that guy. I wonder where Kano is now. I wonder what he's doing with his life. Do you think he'll ever come back and see us one day, chat? Shadow Natsu, what's up? Hi, everyone. Hey, Shadow. Welcome. Dude, what's Kano doing right now? I bet he's probably a dad by now, right? If everything he's ever said is true, he's probably a dad by now. He's got little baby Kanos running around. Dude, that took me 15-20 minutes remembering that dude's name. Holy crap, that's disappointing. My old man memory. How could I forget Kano? And then he joined one time and he was like, oh, here, we got new Digimon. Yamnamon, Wizardmon. Oh, Wizardmon. I want one. Will these guys walk off the terrain? Oh, no. Do these guys just stand still? It's a free Wizardmon catch. If I had any items. Dude, that's sick. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. It's not a free Wizardmon catch at all. I got so excited there. Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby. Dude, Wizardmon, what's up? We had a source. Did we have a Wizardmon or do we have a nut? No, we had a Wizardmon, right? We had one. Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby. Oh, Yamnamon, though. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner. Laughing to death, hello? How did you get from Kano from one long schlong lol? Glad I could help. Oh no, he always talked about that like Kano was his name, but then he would always talk about he had this line that he would say every day. And then I would say to him, you know, after I got to know him a little bit, and I'd be like, Kano, you always come in here every day, talk about your penis. Is there any chance that you could, like, say something else today? You know, just kind of what I was doing with Lou earlier. I was like, Lou, there must be more to you than atting my random Twitch viewers and asking them what spy networks they're putting in place, you know? It's like Dorky Hobbit. Dorky Hobbit comes in every day and... Dorky Hobbit comes in every day and posts a dad joke, right? It's like, what do these people have real personalities? And then I want to know them a bit more, right? So I'd say, Kano, what else have you got to say other than that? You know, you're always talking about the same stuff. Mostly your phallus. Is there anything else to you? And he would say, yes, actually. And then I'd be like, oh my god, he's going to talk. He's going to say something. And then he would say, the rabbit goes thump thump. And then that's all we ever got. That's all I ever gotten out of him. Dude, I miss that guy. He was so chill outside of that one comment every day. Yeah, I don't know, man. Porn, yeah, maybe, Serrana, maybe. Serrana, thank you for gifting 5 subs to my chat. And Villain, thank you for gifting... In fact, Villain, you resubscribed for... Wait, Villain, didn't you sub earlier? I'm so confused. Villain, I feel like you subbed yourself. Am I just trolling? Villain, thank you for the resub of 19 months. You're a hero. Thank you so much, guys. Huge for our plus goals. Serrana, you gifted 5 subs to Attitudes. Oh, sorry, Aruda. Hound of God is back once again. We saw Hound of God earlier. The Dawn 323, Marganite, and Zero Bahamut, who was hanging out recently. Excellent. Thanks, guys. Wait, are we in trouble? Excellent, excellent. Come on. Let's do this, this, and this. Are we going to miss all of our turns? Our whole team is paralyzed. I think we might be in trouble. Is that a chick Digimon? Yeah, you get... Yeah, he's a big rooster. A big cock, one might say. His name is not Kano. Kano wins. Okay, Jack, if you have such good memory, and this isn't just your schizophrenia popping off, when did we meet? When did you come at the channel, Kat? Is that what you're asking me? Kat, I met you whilst playing... How long is your sub badge, Kat? Oh, you don't have a sub badge. Kat, how long have you been subbed to the channel? How do I know? I'm scrolling back 900 messages. No, I'm not even going to try and do that. I think it was when we were playing Persona. No, I don't know. Kat, I don't know. When we were playing Persona or Pokemon. Maybe. All my team are paralyzed right now. This is really bad. I was gifted last month. Thank you, Villain. Thank you. Can't believe I forgot him. He hasn't been around in a long time, Jesse. He's off doing other things. Adult movies. I played Jade Cocoon 1 as a kid and loved it. Didn't even know the second existed. Played it like a year ago and the battle system was really good. I liked the environment a lot more than the first one though. Oh, I liked the environments a lot more in the first one. Okay. Does the story connect in any way, guys, or no? Does Jade Cocoon 2 follow on from Jade Cocoon 1, or is it a different story altogether? As these games sometimes do. Oh man, I drank all that coffee and now I really need to pee. Ah yes, Gekomon using his signature move, Plastic Chivalry. Listen, don't ask Serana. I'll have you know that Draco here is the best, okay? He's not using Plastic Chivalry. He is actually great. He's great. Depends on the mood. If I want Great Teams, Jade 2. If I want a Creature Morphing Ranger, Jade 1. I really need to pee. Nope, JC 1 and 2 are not connected. Kat, when did you join then? Do you remember? Kat, what game was it? When did you join? What were we playing? It can't have been that long ago. Less than a year, right? It wasn't Pokemon and it wasn't Persona. It wasn't during Monster Hunter, was it? No. Further back than that. Oh, was it Kat, was it that one stream when we did the vampire game? No, because you gave me the code for the vampire game, so it was before V Rising. It wasn't Slay the Spire. I actually don't know. Mr. Draco's level 16 now. We met when Digimon World Next Order released on PC. Oh, okay. That was the easy answer. That was the easy way out. I didn't want to be as boring, you know? Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, shut the door, babe. Who is it that done all the paralysis in the last fight, guys? Who was it? I forgot who it was. Was it Yamnamon? Was it Wizardmon? Fuck, I don't know. BRB. Guys, we missed the bathroom by about 10 seconds. The final boss of Jade Cocoon 2 is the same character you play in Jade 1. Well, Thumper, now we have no need to play Jade Cocoon 2 now that you've told us who the final villain is. What the hell? Anything else you guys want to... Thumper, anything else you want to share about the game? Maybe like the second last final boss, or what happens at the end? Thumper! Why would I need to play the game? You've... Thumper! You guys are so silly. Wizardmon, Sonic Crusher on... Every morning there's a halo and I could almost poke them on the bum there. Did you see that? Serrana, what are you up to today anyway? What's up, Wolfie? Says Ragnar. You doing good? Chat treating you well? J-Cram not spamming sound effects? Question mark. Not today, Ragnar. Not today. I'm pleased to admit. Pleased to admit that we've had a nice, pleasant, tranquil stream today. The chat has been well behaved, beautiful. As you guys always are. You still need to see the story, silly. I mean, Thumper, I don't know if I do. If I know the ending to the book, why would I want to read the middle? What the hell? No, I'm only joking. I'm only teasing. Thumper, I'll just go fuck myself. My Jade Cocoon plan's completely obliterated. That's fine. Well, I guess we're just going to have to start playing Monster Rancher 1 starting tomorrow. All I know of Jade Cocoon is getting the PS1 demo discs with loads of games on them and playing it there. Hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. I used to get that too. I remember playing Ape Escape on my PS1 demos. And also Dark Cloud. You guys were talking about Dark Cloud earlier. I remember playing Dark Cloud on the demos. Played Tekken on the demos. 40 Winks. Do you guys remember 40 Winks? Not 40 wanks, chat, before anybody says anything filthy. Ooh, ooh. Rolling in the sheep. Ooh. Nod my heart and fart to the beat. And you played with a sheep. Ape Escape was the GOAT. Classic demos. Hell yeah. They're very different, both confusing but entertaining. Okay. Wonderful. Who is it in this fight that keeps doing the paralysis? Is it this guy? I don't know who it is. I keep forgetting to look. 40 Winks, that brings back memories. What other demos did I have on the PS1? I used to play that fighting game that I always forget the name of that you guys always remind me of. There was a fighting kind of isometric 2D game where you could throw rocket launcher things at each other, like fire damage. It was basically like Tekken, but like a kind of arena battler that was kind of top down. I always forget the name of this fucking game, and you guys always remind me in the comments like 10 years later. Can't remember what it's called. I always forget. Let's see if anybody remembers this. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Maltese, I'm not sure. I need more clues. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom this time. Hey, Paco Meek, level up. Level 14. Holy moly, man. Gotta get this sorted, chat. Maybe I should just do a haircut and stream live on Twitch. What do you guys think? Used to say hello, and one of the NPC lines was freeze. Maltese, I have no idea. He says hello. Am I gonna get past this? Is this just a row of... That was dirty. Magma 2, we're gonna go out the way we came in here. Right, Yamnamon needs one more level, guys. One more level. Remojimon is now maxed. Gekomon is doing work. Tankmon, Jamie, everybody's maxed except from Sand Yamnamon. Who is... Can I swap Dromojimon out maybe and give him a break? So he's max level. Gekomon is max level. Sand Yamnamon is growing. I guess we could put Tankmon and Vegemon back in. Not that's going to do much difference. Tankmon... Digimon Sandium. One or two more fights, guys. We're gonna miss out on our Gekomon move, which I actually really like now. I'm really happy to have that. We're taking a leaf out of what's her face's book. It's that little rat we fought against in the Colliseum, Sheena. She had the Gekomon. Now I know why. The rat. Rolling in the deep. Ooh yeah. I missed yesterday's stream. How's Mother Fodder doing? Asked TC. I think he's doing pretty well. He's been fused a bunch though, so I have no idea where he is anymore. I think in this game I've probably fused, like, obviously when I was naming the Digimon, I was naming them together with you guys. Like I was putting two names into one. And then Digimon have been fused into Digimon, into Digimon, into Digimon. So I'm trying my best to keep up with who's who, but it's getting awkward. I might actually just start doing like fresh nicknames soon. Shooter gun was damaged. That's okay. Right, let's just take the XP and get the hell out of here. I was hoping to try and beat some of these dungeons along the way. Let's go for a Wizardmon here and try and kill him. Yeah, I was hoping to maybe beat some of these dungeons as we progress through them, but speed up. Oh, I think we're just gonna have to hit max level and then leave, and then come back in with the new roster and just keep training. And then when our Digimon are strong enough, beat the actual dungeons themselves. A huge grind session today. We got our first ever ultimate and then immediately had to de-Digivolve them. That was kind of traumatic. And we're gonna have a different Digimon the next time we get into Ultimate as well. So even though we got Megadramon, we were just taking a picture with them and then immediately changed them back. Kind of heartbreaking, honestly. Hey, email, what's up? How was your day yesterday, Andy? Did you have a good day? Everything go smoothly? Abe's Odyssey. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Hello, hello, follow me. Okay. Of course. Abe's Odyssey, dude. Ew, 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 ew. That was a poor opening. Just finished. Now back on the train. Hell yeah. So, email, now that you're on the train, do you have your headphones with you today? Yes or no? Do we have to talk about your filthy adult pictures that you've got in that hard drive, email? Hey, Cami. Got any fresh Digimon today? Of course, Cami. Got a brand new roster at the moment. We have been grinding Digimon on top of Digimon on top of Digimon today. Tankmon's been floating around, but he's a different Tankmon to who you saw the last time we were here. We have Vmon and Sandyamnamon at the moment. These are the backup squads. All we need to do is get Paco the Meek up to level 15 here, and then we are out of this dungeon. Then we're going to go into another dungeon, and we're going to grind up the main squad. The main squad are back to Rookie Farm level 1. They are totally different now. And they all have new names now as well, because we keep fusing all the names together. So there is a lot going on. How was your day today, Cammy? Dude, I never thought about Abe. Yeah, Abe's Odyssey. That game was solid, man. That game used to beat the shit out of me. Other PS1 games that I used to love, Tarzan, Disney's Hercules, of course. We have a playthrough of Hercules on our channel, interestingly enough. I'm pretty sure that's in the playlists. I don't know why you would ever want to go and watch Wolfie playing through PS1 Hercules, but if you did have that desire one day, it exists. You know what, let's change this up here. We're going to tell you to attack here. You are going to kill you. You're going to kill the chicken. Tarzan, PS1 games. Let's talk PS1 games. Tarzan, Hercules, Medieval, little skeleton guy, Sir Daniel Fortescue. Loved that game with all my heart. Spyro the Dragon, Crash Team Racing, Metal Gear Solid 1, Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Mostly 3 is what I played when I was a kid. Then I went back and read all the books. Tenchu Stealth Assassins was a big part of my childhood. That was a dirty, evil 18-year-old game. Lots of blood, lots of gore. Loved it. What else? Dude, why are my whole team paralyzed again? Vmon is having a tough time here, I tell you. I'm going to put 2 attempts into killing Yamnamon here. We better not get let down by our nonsense. Come on, RNG. Sandiyama. Sandiyamnamon, truly an icon. You guys have all been mocking Sandiyamamon, okay? But he's been clutch, guys. Look at him. He's defeating the regular Yamnamon. Jamie keeps missing and his attacks are shit. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. He's growing. Ah, I'm only good enough to be a backup. No, Serana, don't be like that. Serana, don't be like that. I know what you're like. Relax. You guys are going to be the best. You are all contributing towards the big picture goals as a team. Yeah? Now high five one another. Now make out. Right, okay, sorry. Enough about Maltesers fantasies. Right. We are going to have huge success. You guys are all contributing with your new moves and your skills, and we're picking and choosing the besties, and it's all gravy. So, wait, what? Oh, sorry, Maltese, sorry. You guys are getting so, I'm getting so familiar with you guys. I'm now picking on you here and there, you know? I'm like, he can take it, she can take it. Can't make fun of that person because they cry. I'm scanning. I can't keep blasting Dumpster all the time, you know? Do that on the weekends. Right, what have we got? Can't bully Cat all the time because Tom bullies Cat too much. Just kidding, Cat deserves it. Right, Dramojimon, Gekomon, these guys are all max level now. We're getting out, chat. I think that's us. Let's just do a quick recap before we leave. Level 15. Level 15. Level 15. Level 16. 16. And that is us. These guys won't be able to go to 20, unfortunately. I could look for a quick item just to poke my head into some of these areas, see if we can get a chest before we leave, but honestly, probably not worth our time. I'll see what I can find in the first room. Got a Digimon in here. Akatorimon, Wizardmon, Yamnamon. Okay, let's get the hell out, chat. Every morning. We have to stop leveling up rookies like we're doing. I said this earlier, I'm going to take my own advice. We're not going to catch any more rookies unless they are very, very exciting rookies. I'm going to try and catch champions from now on, although that admittedly will be a little bit harder. Right, Digiline, we need to bring in the main squad. So let's go ahead and look at this. I'm going to go transfer Digimon. We're going to do some more grinding. We're not done here today. This is the main team, guys. We're bringing across Suck Your Mother, who is going to replace these dudes. So get in there. I'm also going to bring across Snow Agamon. And lastly, we are bringing across Gaburimon. Get in there, my son. Okay, now that these guys are sorted, we can put you into the bank. And we can also put you into the bank. So this is the backup roster. So now I have to choose who I'm going to have to accompany these guys. Suck Your Mother, DU, Patamon. Oh, Suck Your Mother, DU is Patamon. We've got Etal Sinner, Snowagamon, and we've got Caesar Digitaku, who is a Gaburimon. Quite an unusual lineup, but all of these guys should be able to go to Ultimate, which is very cool. Who are we going to bring with us? I don't think any of our backup Digimon have any DP whatsoever. They're all filler. So we can have whoever we want here as backup. Gargemon, did I get you to 15? I think I did. Alright, cool. Let's bring in... Do you know what? Archipelagio, he's not had a lot of love in a long time. Let's bring Colliseum in. Although, honestly, maybe we don't actually do it like that. Maybe... Okay, no. Archipelagio, get back in the bin. Changed my mind. Get back in the bin. I'm going to take the best of the best of the best, sir, with honours. And that is going to consist of Leomon. And we can take one more. I think it's going to be Gekomon, honestly. Unironically, Gekomon. That is hilarious. I never thought I'd see the day. And we have one space in case we want to catch a random Digi. Now, the thing is, I'm not actually going to take any items with me for catching Digimon, so this is kind of stupid. HP, MP, HP driver, HP driver, HP driver. Do I have any more HPs? 1, 2. We're going to need this for training. And that is us. Any more garbage we can put in here? Toy car, we can store that. Bug zap, wave missile, mag missile, drill missile. EP bug zap, memory bug zap. Okay, fine. Excellent work, chat. We are going to save our game. The main roster now has to be leveled up to champion minimum before we can progress. Once they are champion, we are good to go. We gotta do a little bit of work first. I have my headphones in with me, yes, but sound still goes through it as I've got it at max volume. Email, why do you have it at max volume? Email, turn that shit down. That's bad for your hearing. You need to be healthy and happy. What dungeon are we going to train in? My Digimon are back to like level 1, I'm pretty sure. Level 1. Fucking hell. There's going to be so much move management going on here as well, chat. So we got some time left. We got some time. We're going to do a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit more. We have to go somewhere rubbish, though. We have to go to, like, the lowest of the low. I don't think we're that desperate for the initial cave, but maybe the client coast? I can't remember which of these were, like, the order. I can't remember the order we unlocked these in. Like, for example, I don't know if the... I think the FSB field is weaker than, like, the client coast, for example, but I genuinely can't remember which is which. Let's just go to the... Oh, God. Ooh. Yikes. Let's go to the FS... Basic beach. Fuck it. We're gonna fight some crabs. Until we get more XP, this should be fine. This is probably the worst place I could have came, honestly. But it'll have to do... I forgot, if any of you want to have a death battle... Pardon? I got shotgun if you want to... Any of you want to have a death battle. Dude, why is that a Betamon on his own? That is so bad. What have we got? Hailstorm. Standard attack. Baby Flame is fire. Okay, cool. Gob Bolts. And Baby Flame. Alright, well, we need to rearrange these moves anyway by the looks of things. Edamon! I don't do kissy kissy, I go om nom 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 nom. Good to know, Maltese, good to know. Okay, we one-shot this guy. This was the worst dungeon I could have picked. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's get level 2 at least. We'll take a quick fight, get level 2 ASAP. The way this game works is if you over-level past the cap, you don't get the level up until you fight one more fight. That's normally how it works anyway. So for example, if you're level 1 and you go straight to level 3, you go to level 2 first. Then you have to then fight another fight. So we can actually stack XP very easily. It's got a really, really mundane way of doing things, but it is what it is. Bit of a size difference here as well. I'm pretty sure Patamon is the squad leader, so he's going in the slot 1. Look how much damage he's doing at level 2. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we put Goburimon in the middle? I kind of like them like this, though. Shama Bomb. AoE, user's defense is halved. Yikes. Electric Shock is random as well. I mean, I don't hate this. Might be okay for early grinding, I don't know. Do we want Shama Bomb in the top? I don't know. Petty Fire! 17.5, 17.5. I mean, it's basically the same as Baby Flame, except... No, they are literally the same. Do we want Baby Flame or Petty Fire, guys? They are the exact same move. Do we care? I think Petty Fire is a lot cooler than Baby Flame. Basically the same move, just one's French. Okay. God Bolts. So we need to rearrange these. Poison Ivy's pretty good. 17.5 for Baby Flame. Water attack for that. Chance to injure. Yeah, I think we do it like this. Nice. Single Candlemon raid boss. I feel bad for that guy, honestly. Did we just get another fight in here? I'm going to see if any Digimon in this area have like 2 Digimon in them for like a better deal. That is the most claustrophobic spawn I've ever seen in my life. I'm getting out of here. Am I? Let me just check. Let me have a little peek. See what we've got cooking. Baby Flamer! Betamon, Betamon. Okay, this is truly the Betamon domain. I shouldn't have came in here. Sorry. That was dastardly of me, chat. But we got level 2 at least. It's Patamon! Patamon! Boom, bubble, pa! I need to stop doing that. Can't stop myself. I'm gonna scare some new viewers away, I can tell. Right, what is the second place you start in? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to the coast. Going to the client coast, boys. This is gonna end in tears, I know it. All we have to do is just not die. Easy. Crabmon. Candlemon, Floramon. Okay, fine. We can handle this. Well, you're allowed to be wrong. Can I say, what would you know about French? What do you think you are? Born in Canada? Okay, wait, Shama Bomb's in the top? Wait, what? I didn't put that. Did I put that at the top? Oh, Airshot's a counterattack. Oh, dicks. Ah, well, shit. Sure. Yep. Okay, wait, we know water beats fire. Yeah? And what is that other Digimon I'm fighting? Floramon. So, hold on. Oh, Jack, stop it. Use your brain, you idiot. So, nature is weak to fire? So we can use Baby Flame. For the perfect fight. Wild. Thought for a second that Patmon's voice actor was here in the room. What can I say, Cammy? I do try. Wait till you hear me do Tentamon. Can you speed up the combat for mobs for easier, faster grind? Yeah, we can see so if we want to. Show you what it looks like. We can make it as fast or as slow as we want. I can make it go super turbo speed if I want to. We could play the game like this if you guys were bothered, but I don't typically do that. Demi Dart. Yeah, sure. That's an interrupt move. Sparkling Thunder is a random target. It's pretty bad. We don't need it. Life Shield, I guess we'll take it just because it's an interrupt. Like, we could play the game like this. It actually feels kind of fun. Feels kind of smooth doing it like this. What do you think? Is this the new us, chat? I don't think so. It feels cheating. Feels like cheating, you know? It would make our lives a lot easier. I don't know, man. It would help us grind faster. I don't want to rely on that too quickly, but number one rule of Wolf Stream, always have your headphones in. That's a sensible play. I should have just went into the new domains, honestly. The XP I'm getting here sucks. Treasure chest was empty. Well, fuck you, Client Coast. You piece of trash. You think you're too good for your hole? Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. I was telling the artist tattooing my arm how I used to run around as a kid yelling Patamon move all the time. What did the tattoo artist say to that, Thumper? I can just imagine them start laughing and then they start drawing down your arm by accident as they're like having a chuckle. That sounds dangerous. One of Patmon's legs is like 5 times longer than the other. Or maybe that wasn't his leg. She did too. Maybe she was a Digimon fan, who knows? It's possible. Then Bobby kicked his arse. Bobby. Did I tell you guys the story about the time I got nicknamed Bobby? When I was the psychopathic heart surgeon's apprentice. I had to kiss the heart. Do you remember that, chat? Did I tell you guys that story? There's this little touristy thing you can go to in Edinburgh. Edinburgh's the capital of Scotland, for those that don't know. And Edinburgh is famous for having a giant castle in the middle of the city on a hill. And so there's all these other like tourist things to do with like the dungeons, you know? The Edinburgh dungeons. So you can go to this touristy place. It's kind of like a haunted house thing where they take you through some like history of Edinburgh, and they've got actors dressed up in makeup, and you know, they do crazy things. They jump out at you. There's like a mirror room, and I think at the end there's actually a ride built into it now, a drop ride kind of thing. And you go through like the evil kind of history. It's like the kind of spooky histories of Edinburgh. And there's one room that you go into, and there's like a crazy surgeon who's like basically like digging up dead bodies so that he can perform his experiments. And this crazy person is shouting and shrieking, and she's got bodies everywhere in the room. It's all dark. It's dark as fuck. It's spooky. I'm walking through it with my dad, you know. And then this character's doing all their thing, and then they lift this heart out of the corpse that they're talking about. And then they're like, I need an assistant. And then obviously everybody in the room's like, oh no, not me. I'm looking around, I'm thinking there's like 25 people in this room, there's no way they're gonna pick me, right? My assistant, Bobby! And then she points directly at me and I'm like, oh, what was the fucking RNG in that shit, dude? She was like, Bobby, come here, I need your assistance. So I was like, fuck, I have to go up and stand on the stage. So she hands me this person's heart. And I'm like, I'm holding this fucking, whatever the fuck it is. It's like a clay heart or something. She's like, now, Bobby, as part of the experiment, I need you to kiss the heart. And I'm like, I don't want to kiss the heart. My name's not Bobby. Mr. Wolfie, goddammit. I was really young at this point, right? I was fairly young. Probably like 16 or something. She was like, you must kiss the heart, Bobby. I was like, do I have to? Yes, it's imperative to our research. So I was like, alright, cool. Kiss the heart. And then the person stopped, looked at the audience, broke character, and went, that's the first time anybody's ever done that. And then everybody started laughing, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So that was the time I was the surgeon's mad assistant, Bobby. And I kissed the heart pulled straight out of the victim, the corpse. Yep. Your dad paid a $5 extra for you to be picked. I fucking hope not, Cammy. I fucking hope not. Next time I'm gonna pay a tenner to get him picked. God damn it. She's a big geek like me, says Thumper. Alright, nice. She is my neighbour, and her and her husband host D&D nights every Sunday. Oh, nice, Thumper. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Need to ask her when she's going to run a D&D campaign centered around Digimon. That's when you know you've cracked it. There's always one. Dude, there's no way I was the only person to ever kiss the heart under peer pressure. I would say 50% of people in that room would have kissed the heart. She was just, I'm pretty sure she was targeting me for an extra laugh. The dirty rascal. There's no way. This hasn't kept me awake at night many times. Just saying. I'm calling you Bobby from here on. I'm not going to respond to the name Bobby. What's really funny is, in Scotland, the term Bobby is often used to describe a man's... his unit, you know? Bobby. Short for Bobby. Scottish version of Bobby. You're Bobby. So that didn't help matters. Pretty sure that's the reason why that was the name chosen for that particular set. I don't know if the guy was making it up as he went along or not. I've changed my mind. Saved. Yep. Good times, man. I've not been at that place in a long time. I think it's changed quite a lot since I went. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they've got a ride at the end of it now. It's one of those like kind of drop rides where you sit in the thing and then it just fucking launches you. Not a fan of those myself, to be honest, but I'd have to go through with it, wouldn't I? I'd have to fucking do it. But why would you break our hearts, Bobby? I'd rather break your heart than kiss your heart, to be honest. It was quite fun. Do you know what I've always wanted to do? Go on a ghost walk in Edinburgh. I've never ever done it before. Where basically you, there's like a tour guide and he takes you through the old town of Edinburgh and he's got like a microphone and everybody puts headphones in. And then he talks to you about all the haunted places and takes you to them as he walks along. And you do it at night time. That would be hella fun. That would be cool. I don't know how much something like that costs. Probably not that expensive. And there's probably tons of them, you know. Could be fun though. I don't know what the limit on something like that is. Like how many people they're like allowed to take with them. There's probably laws to like reduce crowds and stuff. Did that once here in Malta, actually caught a ghostie in a pic? No way. What the fuck? Was it fun, yeah? Has anybody else ever done like a ghost walk before? Or like a haunted house? You guys have got any stories about any of that stuff? I've not really done most of those. I've still never done an escape room before. A lot of my friends have done like escape room stuff. Never tried it. It was amazing. Ghost walk and you hear Bobby. Can you hear me, Bobby? Nexter, no, that's never gonna happen. Okay. Imagine I go on a ghost walk and then out of the shadows, that person turns up again in full outfit, full makeup. Bobby, I need you to come back to the lab, Bobby. The person comes stumbling out of an alleyway. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this again. I'm much older now. It's been 10 years. Leave me alone. I'm not kissing the fucking... Bobby. They just hold up a fucking heart. It's actually just a bottle of Buckfast. Bobby, kiss the heart. Leave me alone. Do an escape room, Wolfie, it's worth. I'm sure it would be a good time. There's lots and lots of those set up all over the place. Escape rooms, you can do them everywhere. I don't know if they've got ones close to me, but they would definitely have them in the city. What kind of theme did you do, Ursa, when you done an escape room? Because I know they often do, like, you know, it's always modelled after something. It's always like a western or like, you know, there'll be some sort of scenario, like it'll be themed. Have you guys ever seen those things where it's like, you can go as like a... Have you guys ever saw those kind of event things where you go and it's like a zombie apocalypse? And you're supposed to survive the zombie apocalypse and they have people like dressed up as the zombies? How fucking wild would that be? It's like a Walking Dead simulator type of deal. You call it childhood trauma, they call it character building. My dad's like nudging me, he's like, remember that time, son? Remember that time, that good laugh that we had with the heart surgeon? I'm like, yeah, Dad, it was so fun. I loved that. Oh, kiss the heart, eh, Bobby? Dad, I swear to God. If you bring that up in front of my friends once more. Went to one in Nottingham. Wait. Tell me about it, Cammy. What was it like? What, like a haunted house or like a something else? We had to steal art back from an art thief to return them to the gala opening. Oh, Ursa, that's so cool. What the hell? That's way more creative than what they have in... well, I don't know. I've never been. Maybe there's a lot of good ones in Scotland. I was expecting it to be some, you know, basic bitch boring. That's actually quite good. I think that's quite niche. You had to steal art back for an art gala from the thief. Time was tight as the gala opened in 1 hour time limit. Did it with my girlfriend and sister. Oh, nice. Did you guys succeed? Did you manage to pull it off? Because I think that's the thing with the escape room, right? You don't have to win it. I guess they kind of want you to succeed so you feel like you've had a good time and want to go back, but maybe if you didn't beat it, you would go back and do it again. You know, if you couldn't figure it out. Or maybe they reveal the answers at the end to you. I don't know. I don't know how it works. With seconds to spare. Literally, before the curtains pulled up on the art exhibit. Boom. Replaced. Saved. We got a little help from the moderator. Okay, yeah. Nice. They probably do that a lot. I don't think they want you to lose. Do you know what I mean? They want you to feel like you've had a good time. Honestly, it probably feels better for the person if they solve it with seconds to spare. That's pretty cool, though. If you don't escape, you don't leave, Monka S. Ryan, have you done any escape rooms? I think the boys done one in Glasgow, did they not? Before we went to meet them last time. Or was that before the gig, actually? I don't know. Can't remember. It's been a while. A Saw-themed escape room. Wait a minute. This is getting a bit out of control. I don't think I'd be down for that. I saw that Saw now has its 10th movie in the franchise, available on Amazon Prime at the moment. How did they manage to span a franchise of people getting caught in death traps for 10 full movies? What on earth? Mental. I've never seen a single Saw movie in my life. I've watched like timeline videos on YouTube about the Saw movies, and I've saw the start of one of the Saw movies. Whatever whatever Saw movie, I don't know if you guys know this franchise particularly well. I'm not really about that kind of... I've watched a lot of films in my life, guys. Fucking hundreds of movies, right? I've watched hundreds of movies. But there's just nothing about that kind of like body torture that I find appealing. I'm kind of like... You're kind of oddly fascinated by it, but not enough to like watch the movie. Like, I watched like someone recapping it as like a commentary for like 10 minutes on YouTube, but I will not sit and watch 2 hours of it. There's something oddly fascinating about that kind of shit, but like, I'm just not... I wouldn't pay money to go and see that at the cinema. I would not watch it on Netflix. Whatever Saw movie starts with the... I think it's the dead guy, the main guy, whatever his name is. His body is in a morgue and they're like putting their hands into his body to find something. I can't remember if they're just taking out his parts or like if they're looking for something, but they literally just put their hands into his stomach and then start looking around for shit. And then I was sitting with my mates, we were all at my mate's house and we were like, let's just watch the Saw movie. So it started off and this is the opening scene, they're just rifling in this guy's stomach for stuff. He's dead, obviously, he's not alive, he's dead. Completely out cold in the fucking morgue. And we just turned off the movie. We just watched something else. I think we watched Halloween instead. We just watched the first 5-10 minutes of it and we were like, nah man, fuck this, dude. Like, what are we doing? Anything would be better than this. We never even got to the games, you know, like the death games or whatever. I don't know. I'm just not really about that life. I guess it'd be kind of interesting if you don't know if the person's going to survive or not. You know, sometimes people escape and survive the games. I guess if you're kind of rooting for one person and you don't know if they're going to die, that's like the only way it could be appealing to me, but... Digimon themed escape room? Only once was a zombie asylum theme. We got out about a minute left, Monka. That sounds pretty good. Did you just channel your inner Deriz, Ryan, from COD Zombies? Shinonuma, is that what the asylum is called? Grab the Wonderwaff and blast your way out. Probably not. Saw movies are garbage in my opinion. How many have you seen, Serana? Have you watched them? I enjoy watching the timeline videos of like the movies explained, but that's not my kind of horror movie. I am more of a fan now of horror movies than I've ever been before, mostly because of Mrs. Wolfie. When I was growing up, I didn't really care about horrors, but nowadays I do enjoy them. In fact, I've even watched some on my own at this point, where like I'm sitting on my phone looking for a movie and I watch like a random spooky movie. I like you know the kind of horror movies that are to do with like the paranormal or like demons or like ghosts. Those horror movies I enjoy more than like slasher movies or whatever. Home invasion movies, shit like that. I've watched a couple of those before. But they never really feel that great, and they always end so abruptly, you know? It's like the last bad guy dies or the good people die, and then the movie credits roll like 10 seconds later, and you're just left sitting there thinking, why did I bother? Like, why did I watch that? Like, they're never really that exciting. I remember like in the first Saw when it came out, the ending was so surprising back in the day. Yeah, I don't really remember. I don't know what happens. I've watched a bunch of horror movies at this point. I've watched most of the Paranormal Activities. I watched the Conjuring movies. What's that one called with the tape where they watch it? Not The Ring. The one with Ethan Hawke. It's quite a good one. Sinister. I watched Sinister 1 and 2. What's that one with the fucking demon in the red door? I've never seen The Grudge, Jesse, but I've watched like commentaries of it, so I've seen lots of it. I know there's like the OG Grudge from like Japan, and then there's like the American versions and shit like that. Lots of different versions, and then they made, I think they made new Grudge movies, didn't they? I watched the Final Destination movies. Those are actually, the Final Destination movies are probably the closest I've come to watching like body torture kind of esque versions of these kind of movies. I think Final Destination, I've watched like 3 of those. I kind of went through a phase where I watched the first one, and then I watched the second one, and then I ended up watching like 4 of them. I didn't watch all of them though. I've not seen the one with the NASCAR. You know, at the start of the movie, the NASCAR, they're at the stadium and then it all explodes. I've not seen that one before. Whatever one that is. Danny Glover was in the first Saw, yeah. Have you watched any Asian horror movies? One or two, yeah. One or two, Cecil, but not a lot. I've watched some. I've watched a lot of foreign films, but yeah, no. Not a ton. Not a ton. 30 Days of Night is a great movie. The paranormal movies had Richtofen on speed dial to solve the Easter egg. Richtofen, is that his name? I used to always get the Russian character when we played Zombies, Ryan. Bugs at 1. Is there anything I can discard here? Not really. What have we got? So much shite in it. Dude, I don't even think we care. Let's just leave it. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing here. I'm just exploring and leveling. Seems to be working out okay, though. Last horror movie I saw was Smile, says B-Walk. Yeah, I think I remember the trailers for Smile. Is the Smile... Does Smile start off in, like, Brazil or something, like South America or some shit? Or am I thinking of something else? There's one where they're all camping round, like, an outdoors campfire. And that's, like, the start of the movie. That's where, like, the curse comes from. I don't know if that was Smile. Maybe that was something else entirely. I don't know. Smile's obviously the one where they've got the big horrific face when they're smiling when they kill people. Oh, I'll tell you guys. Do you know what's a truly unsettling movie? And I think it's more about the concept. This is one that always comes up. It's a bit of a cult classic. Because it's truly terrifying when you think about it. You know the movie It Follows? Has anybody ever saw that before? I watched that. That shit is genuinely unsettling. They only ever made one of those, which I actually respect. They didn't like milk the franchise into existence. It Follows it's such a horrendous concept. Like, do you know what? There's a spin-off question that people always ask. It's like, right guys, I will give you $1 million, however there's a caveat. I'll give you $1 million, but somewhere on the planet there is like an insect crawling towards you, and when it touches you, you die. You don't know where it is, it's just coming for you non-stop. It doesn't eat, it doesn't sleep, it doesn't drink, it doesn't die, it comes for you no matter what, it walks towards you. People normally do like a snail example, they're like, oh, there's a snail crawling towards you, if it touches you, you die. That's basically the concept of It Follows, except instead of an insect, it's this like paranormal, horrible demon that like destroys you. And it can take any form, and it can like break through doors and whatever. I think It Follows is like it's a horrific concept, but such a unique, and it's actually quite a good one. No Country for Old Men. Serana, great choice. Hey, Jofik, thank you for the 38 months. What's up, man? Yo, thank you. How are we, Jofik? No Country for Old Men is a great movie, yeah. I found the Easter egg for that in GTA 5, Serana. I don't know if you're a GTA fan. There's a No Country for Old Men reference in GTA 5, and I found it one time before I knew it existed, and it blew my mind. I couldn't stop laughing. It was so awesome. I always talk about that. I've brought that up so many times on stream before, but it's awesome. Really cool little nod towards the movie there. No Country for Old Men is the movie where they've got, you know, in the movie Skyfall, the James Bond movie Skyfall, they've got that actor. I think his name is Javier Bardem. He's the villain in that movie. He is one of the main characters in No Country for Old Men, and he plays an assassin, and he is so awesome. He goes at the gas station. You guys ever seen the scene where the guy goes at the gas station and starts talking about the coin? He's like, this coin. It's so good. Quite a famous scene, I think. Yeah. No Country for Old Men is a banger. A good time for sure. Would recommend that movie to anybody who's looking for something to watch. What other horror movies have I seen? I watched Hereditary. Hereditary was supposed to be this movie that like everybody talks about how it's amazing. I thought it was okay. I think I went into it with too high expectations because everybody was always talking about how Hereditary is like an A+ horror movie. And it was also genuinely unsettling sometimes, but I don't know if I liked it that much. I've watched a bunch of other random trash fucking... The other movie that always gets brought up is, what's that fucking one where the girl goes to the cult in Europe? Oh god, what's that one called, man? I watched that and I just was... It's another one of these ones where everybody's like, man, this movie is an A+ horror, and it was just such a fucking load of shit. It was absolutely pish. It's got the blonde girl who's she's in lots of stuff now. I forgot what it's called, guys. Oh, Midsummer it's called. It's called Midsummer. Has anybody seen that? It's one of these movies where I'm just like, you know what, I didn't mind it, it was fine, it wasn't that great, but whatever. And then somebody will come along and talk about how it's the best thing they've ever seen, and I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I felt like that was one of these horror movies that probably has a lot of like symbolism and significance that maybe somebody would really appreciate, but it just, a lot of it, I was like, man, it felt a bit too indulgent. One of these random endings as well, where you're just like, man, that just did not feel satisfying at all. Not that I think some horror movies are obviously built not to be satisfying, but sometimes I feel like a lot of movies use that as a cop-out for just not giving you a good ending. This is something I've talked about before. A lot of horror movies are like, you know, we're leaving it open to interpretation. This is the director, you know, he's leaving it up to you to decide what happens, and it's like, yeah, okay, maybe that is happening a lot of the time. It's like Inception, right? You can kind of like, when you watch Inception for the first time, you can kind of decide what you want about the ending. It's like, okay, cool, you can choose there. There's no definitive answer. Whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. But then sometimes, like, horror movies will have the most fucking lazy-ass dog shit ending. And then it'll be like, yeah, we're leaving it up to you. We'll let you decide what happens. And it's like, yeah, okay, bro. I don't know. Gotta head out, catch you guys later. Bye, Cammy. Sorry, I got tilted on Friday. I didn't even notice, Trophic. I didn't notice. I didn't even notice, homie. If you were tilted, I didn't know. All Gucci, man. Midsummer Days, Summer, yeah. Same director as Hereditary. Hereditary felt a little bit more grounded. It felt a little bit more like you didn't have to take acid to know what the fuck was going on. I feel like the whole lot of Midsummer was just like... It started off with a really cool concept, right? It's that Midsummer had such a cool concept. The start was good. The opening of like the trauma that the girl has experienced, all of that stuff. I'm not gonna spoil it. I like getting to the cult and seeing what was going on. It's like, yeah, that is actually really horrible. That you could see that potentially maybe being an angle that might happen somewhere, you know. But then just halfway through it, just totally lost itself up its own ass. Maybe I just didn't understand it. I don't know. Maybe I'm I might be an uncultured buffoon chat. I would put my hands up and say, yeah, that's probably what happened, but I don't know. It just felt like, ugh, like why did I watch this shit? Another, if we're talking about like horror movies that are like quite popular at the moment because they're actually bringing out a sequel, has anybody seen? These are more like body torture movies. Has anybody seen the Terrifier movies with Ark the Clown? These are like really popular right now. They're kind of exploding in its success. Has anybody seen Terrifier 1 or 2? This is literally, guys, that's one of these movies that they just do not care about anything. Like, any rules of what you can and can't put in a movie, they just have zero, they just don't care. That is like body torture to like the max. Like, they took the dial and just put it to like 11. If you can imagine something horrific happening to a person that normally like a traditional horror movie would not do, Terrifier does that. It's fucking, some of the moments are insane in that movie. Absolutely wild. I enjoyed watching a commentary of the latest Hellraiser movie. I don't know if you guys have... There's like a modern Hellraiser that came out recently. That's another one of those kind of like torture porn movies where like there's not really a winner in it. Like, you're watching it because you know they're all about to get messed up, and it's just about the journey of watching them kind of die and suffer. Which, again, I guess some people are into. The Conjuring. Yeah, I enjoyed The Conjuring 1 and 2. I didn't... You know how the Conjuring movies kind of tie... I think the Conjuring ties into, like, Annabelle and the Nun, right? I've not watched enough of those to, like, connect them all together, but I think they are linked in some sort of weird horror franchise, right? Unless I'm much mistaken. I've seen the Nun 1, not seen the Nun 2. I've seen the Conjuring 1 and 2. I've never seen any of the Annabelle movies. It just does not seem that exciting to me. You know? Like, I know it's meant to be spooky and I just... You know when there's ever a doll involved? I'm just not that interested. Like, I don't know why. I'm just like, nah, dude, I'm not that bothered. It just doesn't seem that exciting. But maybe I'm missing out. I don't know. Cecil, any recommendations for Asian horror movies? Asked email. Which horror movies that terrified scared you the most? I've always meant to watch a movie called Veronica, guys. Has anybody heard of Veronica before? I've never seen it. It's a Spanish horror movie. Meant to be very, very scary. It's about the girl being possessed. It kind of starts off with the ending of the movie and then it goes back and you see it like unfold and how she got to where she was. One of those type of... Apparently that's meant to be very scary. But I don't know. Most messed up horror movie ending is The Mist, says B-Walk. I know what happens at the end of The Mist, B-Walk, yeah. That is one of those, like... It's like a plot twist in the last 30 seconds and it blows your mind. You're like, oh my god, dude, there's no way. The Mist is... Oh... That has got... I think, you know, whenever you see these, like, Watch Mojo top 10s, The Mist always turns up for, like, top 10, like, most horrific endings or, you know... Yeah... Oh, man, The Mist is fucked up, dude. It's messed up, man. If you guys want to go and watch the last 5 minutes of The Mist, you'll understand what's happened. It is pretty shocking. I just like how Split felt like its own film and the twist at the end to show it was a sequel, says Janet. Yeah, I mean, the Split movies, obviously, M. Night Shyamalan. So we had the first one with Bruce Willis, which was called... What was he called, guys? What was that one called? It was like Impervious, Impossible... What was his name? Unbreakable. With Bruce Willis. Unbreakable. Thank you, yeah. Unbreakable. And then they had Split. And then it kind of tied them together. But I guarantee when... The thing is, Split was huge because I really liked Unbreakable, and then when they made Split and then tied them together, I think a lot of people would be watching that not knowing what's going on, like, why is Bruce Willis here? And then you realise that we started to pull them together. I liked Split a lot, and I liked Unbreakable a lot, but Glass, which was the third movie, I don't know, it didn't feel that exciting to me. Felt a little bit forced. But I do like a lot of M. Night Shyamalan's movies. I quite like The Village. It's another one of these movies with, like, a big plot twist. I don't want to say anymore because, again, if you even knowing that there's a twist in the movie, it's like you're waiting for it. You're waiting for something to happen, something to subvert your expectations, and that can kind of ruin the movie sometimes. So I remember, it's funny because I remember when I was younger, my cousins and my auntie watched The Village and they told me that they hated it and it was shit. And then I remember watching it as an adult later and I was like, actually, that was pretty awesome. But I don't know. It's not really a film that you would watch multiple times, in my opinion. You could, obviously, but not like... You can watch it like... You know how sometimes you can do like an Avengers binge every like 2-3 years or whatever? Lord of the Rings binge, Harry Potter binge, whatever. You couldn't really binge like that kind of movie. Alright, I've got a movie, guys, for you, and I want you to tell me if you know what it is. And I want you to tell me if you enjoyed it or not. Because, again, it's another controversial one. Has anybody ever seen the movie The Witch? The Witch is the one with Anna Taylor-Joy. I think that's her name. And it's about the people who relocate from England. I think they relocate from, like, England to America. And they're out in the wilderness and they're building their little home. They're kind of living off the land. Has anybody ever seen the movie The Witch? This is one of these movies that gets such a good rapport. Like, it's got such a good kind of, like, following. It's very highly rated. Has anybody seen The Witch before? Curious to know what you guys think about it. It's one of these ones where I watched it and I was like, right. And then I went online and everybody's like, A+ movie, amazing, the best movie ever. And I'm like, yep, loved it. Strong premise, great setting, great kind of world building. And then just fucking... It's just like you're watching a fire die out. That's what it's like, some of these movies. It's like you're just watching a fire burn out to ash. I don't know if I'm just boring, but like... I don't know, maybe I'm fucking conditioned. Maybe I'm conditioned by modern movies having like... climax. Sometimes they just feel like a fucking complete waste of time. I like body horror in films, but in monster design instead of mutilation. One of my favourite recent creatures are the ones from A Quiet Place. I liked A Quiet Place, Ursa. I liked A Quiet Place a lot, yeah. I didn't watch the sequel because I realised that the sequel was like a prequel. And I was like, is this going to be really good, or... I've not seen it. But the first one I enjoyed. I love how fast they can move and how they use their full body to swing their arms. Do you know what was cool about A Quiet Place? And this is what a lot of these movies do well sometimes. Is it didn't show you the creatures immediately. You spend a lot of the first part of the movie not knowing what they look like. You just keep hearing about them. Eerily, ominous, tension building. Every time somebody makes a noise, you're like... You don't get to see it. How many movies have you watched, guys, where you see the killer or like the monster immediately, and then for the rest of the movie you're just like, well, I'm not scared anymore. It happens in video games as well. So many video games do a good job of like setting the tone for like early scariness, and then as soon as you get attacked once, you're not scared anymore. You're like, all right, I've jumped now. What's the worst that can happen? Your flinch response is like annihilated. You don't even care. Children of the Corn. I've never heard Children of the Corn before, Maester. When did that come out? Anyone watched Housebound? Hey, Ragey, what's up, man? You see Vivind? Vivind, Ragey. Is that what it's called? Vivind? Housebound, no. What's Housebound about? What's Vivind about, guys? Tell me. The Witch is the greatest movie I've never seen, Vape Nation. It just felt so... Do you know what? I think they... Sometimes I think, like... Sometimes when a movie is made, it's made as like a piece of art. It's like, can we try and create a really realistic, immersive setting of what it might be like? You know, if I was in the whatever hundreds England and I was like immigrating to America with nothing but like a pile of wood and my wife, maybe like an axe for chopping wood to make a campfire every night to try and live off the land. What would that look like on screen in the modern day? What would that be like? What would it be like? That, you know, that's kind of one thing to create that. It's like, yeah, but yeah, see when the drama itself doesn't really feel that. Like, I just, at no point did I feel excited watching that movie, or like, not even tense. Like, it was just so strange. Like, I don't know. It's one of these movies where you think to yourself, okay, that movie was like a 6 or whatever, and then you see all the people giving it 10 out of 10 best horror movie of the year, and I'm just like, now I want to give it a 4, you know, like I know that's really bad. Like, you shouldn't base your own opinions off of what other people are saying, but you know when people are telling you it's the best fucking thing ever, and you immediately start to like repress that notion. I know that's more of like a you thing, a me thing, but like what are you talking about, man? Whatever. Super Brain Jack. Yeah. My buddies and I watched in theaters, and if it's the movie I'm thinking of, the best part was when the daughter ran into the woods at the end naked. That does happen at the end, Beragond, yes. I don't know if she's actually naked. I don't think she... There's naked things at the end, yes. That was the movie. That's pretty much the movie. Oh man, I just don't even know, guys. It's fine if, like, it's one thing if you enjoyed it, but to like... Oh, I don't know. I think horror movies, for me, I'm very skeptical of. There's not often a horror movie I watch where I'm like, yeah, that was amazing. It's very rare for me to find a good horror movie that feels satisfying at the end, because I feel like they're always trying to wrap it up in like 10 seconds. And it never really feels like they put much effort into a narrative. It's almost like they're saying that's not the point. The point is to make people die in gruesome ways. But obviously, there's so many different genres of horror as well that that's obviously like a very broad blanket statement. I'm not entirely sure. There are good horror movies that I enjoyed. I don't know if you guys would class Get Out as a horror movie. I think that's more of like a thriller. I enjoyed Get Out. I felt that was a horror movie with a story attached to it, which was actually nice. It had like a resolution, it had like a build up, and it had like a middle, a beginning, a middle, and an end. It was all pretty good. Didn't really know what was happening. But again, I don't know if that's like a horror necessarily. I'm trying to think of other movies. Cabin in the Woods is like a horror parody. Loved Cabin in the Woods. Didn't take itself too seriously. In fact, it was the opposite. It kind of like, the whole thing was like satire, right? Angemon, welcome to the squad. Jaws. Yeah, the Jaws suspense factor, yeah. You can't see the shark. Sequel wasn't a prequel. Well, how many movies is there for A Quiet Place, guys? Is there 3 or is there only 2? I thought that the prequel was like... I thought that the second movie was a prequel, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Snow Agamon is going to become Ice Davymon? Dog Soldiers is a kind of horror. Yeah, Dog Soldiers is an oldie, man. Holy crap, Maester. Been a while since I've seen Dog Soldiers, holy crap. Ogremon. I've ended up with a very white looking squad here. Minus the big green boy in the middle. Hey Gandalf. Right, oddly enough this is my main team now, which is kind of bizarre, but... What can we achieve with these guys? Should we try and actually beat a... Actually, I don't know if we should try and beat a dungeon. Maybe we should leave that for Thursday, guys. It's 7:20. I enjoyed it a lot. We went to see that movie in the cinema, and I've since seen all of the other movies that director's done. I've saw... Is it Us, it's called? The one with the family. And I've also saw Nope, which is the one about the UFO in the desert. Enjoyed both of those. I like that director quite a lot. And I also like the guy that appears in those movies too. Jonathan Peely is the director's name, I think. Drag Me to Hell. I've actually... Andy, I watched Drag Me to Hell last year. For the first time ever. That movie is bonkers. It's a bit... it's a bit wild. It's a bit wild. In particular, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but the last... the last 10 seconds of that movie, you guys know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. There's 3 now. Okay, maybe one of them's a prequel, Jesse. Maybe I need to go and watch the... Maybe I do need to go and watch the sequel. I don't know. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to my chat in a minute with the Twitch and YouTube guys, but what I will say is, if you guys have been watching on YouTube today, on this VOD, this would have been episode 7, I think. I'm going to stop saying this at the end of every episode, because I keep forgetting, and if it's wrong, I'm going to look like an idiot, but... If you've got this far, guys, leave me a comment, leave me a like, let me know what you think of the playthrough, and I will see you next time when hopefully we'll actually beat some of these new dungeons. Peace, peace. See you later. Bye-bye.